Yo, Vade, what's good? What's good? Let me get my. I need to open the monster immediately, bro. I had a long day today. Oof. How's it going, Pigeon? Um, sure, why not? Let's do some for some immediate luck here. Ozilin, how's it going, Rascal? Yo, no, I'll show you now. I had a pretty good. I think I'm at 2,700. We're like 400 points away from top 100, which I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to commit to that or just like relax. I know that the fiend in me is not gonna want to relax, but every now and then you kind of gotta tell yourself to chill. This might not reflect it. Might. Okay, so yeah, this is okay. We are reflecting it properly. Okay, yeah, that's where we're at. 2763. I had a crazy run. 2 nights ago, I went 14-4 with Altaria, and then I had to cut stream short. But yesterday it was kind of like iffy though. Yesterday I didn't really change, and then today I've been like, whatever deck I touch, I win like 4 or 5 in a row. I lose, then I win 4 or 5 with something else. Then I lose like 2 or 3, which hurts, and then I win like 4 or 5. That's how it's been today. I played a lot today because it just so happened that my job had a 2-hour commute there and to and from. So a lot of time to play pocket in that time. But a lot of time on the road. So again, I wasn't driving. I want to clarify that. I wasn't the driver, but I was able to play quite a bit. With that said, actually I should update the. I've been wearing glasses all day. I just wanted to fix my glasses as if they were on my face. Oof, hopefully we lock in because your boy is tired. So yeah, let's go here. Okay. 2763. So we're actually 500 points up from the start a few days ago. That's pretty cool. So getting to top 100 is not impossible. It's definitely daunting. Doesn't feel like easier said than done, basically. Let's see where top 100 is. If we go to records. $31.52. What is that? Like exactly 400? Like 390? Sleep Stop lose the way right now. I'm gonna start with Suicune just because that's where my 5-game win streak is. Yeah, I think it's Alinsko. Yeah. I've been having quite the run offline. Hopefully the luck continues, right? As far as the Suicune deck that I was using, the most standard thing you've ever seen in your life. Basically, although I've seen a lot of people change it up. I went against a mirror match that they did lose because of these cards, by the way. They were on Guzma, they were on Copycat, they were on Misty. This is the same person, by the way. The same person found a space in this list to add Copycat, Guzma, and Misty, among other cards. Like what? Double EX is good, especially if you're going against a lot of Altaria. Absol also being able to hit them for. Although I like non-EX. But yeah, I can see either work. All right, let's get the first game of the day. Well, the first game of the stream under our belts and see where we go from there. I've been sleeping early lately and didn't get a chance to catch your streams. Bro, that's a good thing. Thank you for tuning in now, but high key, if you can't see my streams, it probably means you have a healthy sleep schedule. But for all of y'all that don't, I got you. And you got me, alright? Chopsticks was good. T-Man was good. I'm seeing your messages now. Making sure I don't miss nothing. Insomnia. Insomnia. Didn't put my username for nothing. True. Double X and having a lot of success. Okay. Yeah, on her 18th birthday, fine. What is? Chopsticks with the hydrate. I do actually have my water jug today. Speaking of Misty, did you see my Misty clip? I'd be lying if I said I did, but if you link it to me or at me where you have it, I'll check it out. Oh, the Rip Bozo one. Yeah, wait. I did. My bad. Yo, Supreme. How's your run going? I saw you earlier, like at least a few days ago. Last time I checked, you were in top 100. How's that going? Yo, Flipper. We out here. Yeah, we're in TikTok as long as they let us, right? Bet 1 sec. Yo, Geo with a 6. Vera was good. It's the Rip Bozo. Okay, yeah. It's the one where he just auto snipe himself. Top 105 at the moment. We'll play more Sunday since I'm off. Oh yeah, no, you good. I'm currently 188 or something like that. I'm 400 points, just under 400 points away from top 100 points wise. So you know, just a quick little. Nah, I can't even like continue that sentence with a straight face. What to do here? Probably just back out to Suicune and hope for the best. They're gonna get rid of 1 Cyrus. We do play 2. Yeah, we're just gonna draw cards and hope for the best. Yo, Elias, how's it going? Let's hope TikTok is okay with me chilling. It's also like a random and DD angle, but gonna hit us for 80. I guess drawing an Arida or a Cape, maybe. Would Cape help? Yeah. Cape puts us at 100, I think. We'll see. I just got Jolteon working on a 5 street with it. Oof. I'm on a 5 street currently with Suicune. XP, they're just getting rid of it. They're gonna hit us with the fattest copycat. Actually not, it could have been worse. I'm almost there. It's low key, yeah, right? I was kind of weird when I watched. Does it always say how many coins they're gonna flip? Because it says it was saying 10 coins in the clip. I guess it says how many they flipped, not how many heads, you know. Brother, they're trying to sabotage your climb to the top, brother. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? They're that kind of works, huh? Obviously, if he finds this, then we're kind of cooked, but I do think we have to commit to the back line, though. Come on, rare candy, baby, please. Dude. The worst part about that is that we're just gonna keep losing. We're just like slowly feeding our supporters to this Absol, bro. I'm currently on a 6-piece with Zardo. Oof. Okay, Arida survives, but if we don't find rare candy, this Hydreigon's gonna take us to the next dimension. Yeah, this one's probably a wrap. Tough. What's good? Good luck getting top 1K. Nah, 1K we got it. We got 1K down for sure. At top 1K 2450 or 2500. Ni idea, brother. But yeah, our issue's not top whatever. Please, bro, what is this, man? How many cards in the deck? 6. Like, if we were able to go into Greninja EX there, I feel like we would have had maybe a line. Doubling down on the Greninja EX line, I guess. I don't even know, bro. This is cursed. Mars is not. Nah. Mars could technically hide their Cyrus. Am I going for top 100? Loosely. I'm playing top 100 by ear. Let's put it like that. So much for a good day. Pigeon said nah. One baby asshole. Yeah, but we get to. We're basically we put them down to one card. Is what I'm trying to say. There's kind of a chance. Yo, Fuego, what was good? What was good? My bad. Speak. Never mind. They found it. Hard to win without Greninja, no? Have I reacted to the new set yet? Not really. Like, I watched the trailer in my own time. Like, we could do that right now, I guess. My issue is, like, when I don't have the whole card pool, it's hard to, like, guess, like, oh, this card's gonna be good or this card's bad, when realistically, they could release an additional card that puts it way over the top. Or there's just more, like, I don't know. Honestly, my honest opinion is that I'm not that high on any of the cards that got revealed. I think a lot of people, like, obviously it's new cards, so like that's always hype. But I think a lot of people are overvaluing certain cards, which means one of two things: either y'all are overvaluing or I'm undervaluing, right? Like one of us has to be wrong, or maybe there's somewhere in the between, you know. And the trailer, we didn't have cards like Orkori or Darkrai. Gotta wait. Running out of space in these decks, though. Yeah. Stadium cards are hype. The existence of stadiums are hype. The stadium that they revealed is like whatever, right? I'm playing Jolteon against the new Guardy. Bro, could you imagine Jolteon EX Gardevoir swings for 110? Doesn't knock out anything. It barely knocks out your non-EX. So you had the EX Jolteon looking at Gardevoir, and then their bench just combust. It's okay to lose as Suicune Greninja as long as you have Jesus in your heart. With that in mind, it's okay to lose any game, right? If I say top 1K this season, I'm maining Gengar next season and not try harding for fun for a change. I don't know. I'd have to see it to believe it, brother. Once a fiend, always a fiend. Ryan, cool as shit. What the hell? Like, look at me. I told myself I was going to coast into top 1K this season. Like, I'm not going to push myself to top 100. I'm not going to play the games. Blah, 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 blah. But look at me. 2 days before the season ends, and it's like, wait, I think I could do it. It's like, bro, if I just tried a little bit harder throughout the season, I don't have to... Oh, my goodness, bro. I almost don't even want to put this down, bro. If they're on copycat holding the Indeed sucks. think I'm holding DD, bro. Because if they find Greninja in these stars, they could delay a little bit. Let's see. If luck was a little less BS during the season, true. I had some rough times. What is this hand, dude? Where are the Froakies, bro? Greninja heard that I was missing him last game, and he's like, "Oh, I'm here. What's good? What's good?" Jesus, man. Meanwhile, my opponent has all the Froakies, all the frogs. The Mario. Okay, this was not happening off stream. You want to know how I was climbing? Not having to deal with any of the bullshit that's happening right now. What the? Although this, if there's one way to turn it around, it's definitely this, bro. We just literally do 3 basics. We're gonna hit this Greninja like a tank. We found our Froakies, huh? How's it going, Hako? What is this song, bro? I have no idea. I don't know, young Alfie, but it's over now. It's over. Y'all could. I could take it easy. W Mars Loki? Yeah, that Mars is a double agent for sure. Yeah, that Mars, So y'all wanna know how I was winning offline? Mars is where my favorite like that. Jesus, that was beautiful. The opposite's a good day, true. You thought you were tripping? Yeah. Basically, they did Ogerpon so dirty. Explain. Actually, yo, Colston, yeah, we're back on TikTok. As long not yesterday, my last stream. So, but today's Friday. On Wednesday night, I actually had a decent I had to end stream early, but the whole 2 hours and a half that I was on stream, TikTok was chilling with it. They didn't do nothing. So hopefully it stays that way. You know, knock on wood or whatever. That Ogerpon's actually fire though, right? Like that Ogerpon fixes so many problems that we have right now. Is it gonna find a space in a 20 card deck? It's hard. But it's a generic Confe with more HP. It is a EX, so it's worth 2 points. That kind of sucks. But I wouldn't necessarily call it bad. I think it's better than if they were just made it like a random grass Pokemon, I think. But I'm surprised that the Ogerpon exists, because isn't Ogerpon supposed to work with all the Terra? Not like, does it have like a mask for like each Terra, or am I tripping? I don't know. Clearly, I'm not well informed on any of that, but bruh. Drink. Imagine that with an Indeedee in your bench. Stay. Drink. Holy moly. Hate it. How do they do it, bro? How do they do it? There's whole hand to the floor. This is his turn 1, bro. Get greedy. Put that Absol on the bench. Fire ass song. Sweet. Honestly, it might be competitive with Desi decks. Well, this is the only thing that would survive if he's on... If he goes Hydreigon. The Greninja would have been better, like, going second. But then for going first... Actually, no. No matter... If we had, like, a Suicune or something to hide behind, we'd be in a better spot. But... Here we go. I mean, here we are. And they copycat it for half their deck, so Ogerpon in main TCG has 4 different types depending on the mask he wears. But it has nothing to do with Terras, right? Like it's just an item thing. Sushi Gang, thank you for the follow. Is there a world where they brick, bro? Is there a world where their Hydreigons are in the bottom or their candies? Nah, 0%. Ziggurat, thank you for the follow. Looking for a Cyrus, have a professor if anybody here is down. Y'all, I can hide it. Also have the trainer card that synergizes with all of the masks. Ooh. Sweet. Well, Cyrus and we're cooked, but we don't really have much of an option than to try our best here, huh? The best case scenario would have been if that research got us Feroki as well, right? Because then we could like snipe this. Oh, Steve, we got people on the purple app that I got you with that trade if you want. So I'm 46 packs away from getting my second gold ball. I'm not sure if I could use my deluxe points for Oak. Oh, if you should. It depends how many points, and if you ever plan on like spending so much that you get to go for the candy, right? How's it going, Monkey? I feel like Monkey. Okay, I'm gonna go with Super Monkey every time. Monkeys, that sounded horrendous. Felt like Frieza for a second. Like a horrendous position to be in, but we have to knock this out. We just lose, right? Because we take 30 from poison, puts us to 110. They swing for 80, that puts us to 30, and we just lose to the poison on the return. Our best bet's not to swing at all, but then we don't have like we have no way. Yeah, this is a wrap. Like he would have to play it so poorly here on out. Alright, so we've gone against a mirror match. Hydreigon, and what was the 2 Hydreigons, right? But the Hydreigon's been drawing insane. And they keep opening Barb into like. We'll keep it going, we'll keep it going. Or save them for candy later this year when it comes back. That's only if you plan to open that many, you know? I'm here for that. Cyrus, send your friend ID or message me. Yeah, they're on the. Well, y'all see it too, right? Y'all see the multi-chat and all that. They're on the purple app. If you join the Discord, they got you for sure. Otherwise, one of y'all has to like cross over or put your code in the chat and you see them. You're not on Discord though. If you put your code, maybe then y'all could like match that way. And if you want to see the Discord, it's if you click on my profile, it'll have a link to it, or should have a link to it. But I don't know. You could do the trade and then just leave the Discord. It's all good. I don't take it personal. You could post ID. Yeah, bet. Y'all can figure it out. Steve Owens, what's going on? What's going on? Yo, heat seeking. My bad. I didn't notice your message. I like if it's attack did more than 120. If both active Pokemon have at least 2 energy. I'd have to read it again, but I think it's. Of course, it's against grass. Oh, that's a bad matchup. We might have to just go into Altari, honestly. No slowness seems to free his mind at night. Time to change the Discord name to Meta Trading App. It's been Meta Trading App ever since trading came out. Huh? It's super cool. The Penguin Knights. The 2 is white, nice. And he's on the way. His mind in search of. To free his mind in search of. To free his mind in search of. Last game you had no Pokemon, now you got all the Pokemon for real. Somewhere else, but this was just easy, yeah. Nah, you good, brother. You good, brother. I don't think. Like, feel free to. Like, if you're apologizing for asking for a trade in the chat, don't worry about that. That's just the thing. When did I get up to 2,700, bro? I've been having quite the day. I guess there's no reason to drop the other Suicune, right? They could be on hand disruption, but let's be honest, who cares? I'm interested in how they're gonna implement the stadiums on the board. I've been on Suicune lately. I'm always on everything. If you're wondering what I'm playing, Suicune just happened to be what was working. This is actually Bustle. Okay, I was like, is this some kind of like area dose? Like, what's going on here? No, it's legitimately Bustle. That's crazy. What year is this? That's so insane, dude. No, but I've been playing Altaria Greninja is by far the deck I've played the most. To answer that question, although that wasn't really a question, but you know what I'm saying. I guess I know what you're saying. Let's put Suicune down just in case they have hand disruption. Up the chances of finding a Greninja. We already healed. Let's take the knockout. No way we're playing the Japanese Lucian. Lucian-san. You enjoyed the video with Varun? Thank you, bro. I appreciate y'all checking. Actually, I should low-key just let me self-promote, you know? This is GG's. For those of y'all that haven't checked it out, I had a collaboration with Varoom. The premise is a lot better than the execution, but the execution was definitely my fault. Basically, the idea is every week I want to get a new creator, or a different creator, not a new creator, not like of all sizes. I started with Varoom because that's my boy, and I was like, as soon as I started, I knew who I want to start with, so I started with Varoom. But I'm aiming for I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm above these people, but like I don't care if their channel is half my subscribe count. I don't care if it's 5 times my subscribe count. Like I'm gonna reach out to everybody and try to get them on, just like weekly. And basically the concept is I asked them what their favorite format was. Varoom said his favorite was either this format. Feel free to judge him. I allowed you to judge him for that. That's terrible, terrible, terrible opinion. Or Extra Dimensional Crisis. And I'm like, you know what? Let's do that one. Let's do that one. That guy loves this format because he's killing. That guy turns everything to gold. Everything that touches his hands, bro. That guy's in top 100 right now, like with low punny. Like that guy, that guy will be on stream playing like the most wishy-washy deck. 5-game win streak. It's like, what the? I would love this format too. But nah, jokes aside, that guy's he's a real one. Which also, that's the funny thing about the series itself. Point is, choose your favorite format. Then we do a double deck format. If you don't know what double deck format is, basically you pick 2 decks. The Pokemon cannot overlap, and then you do a best of 3. You have to win with each deck to win the set. Turns out we have very, very similar tastes in what our favorite decks of that format were. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the video itself was supposed to be a lot more informative, like more of like almost like an interview idea, like being able to ask them. I love that idea. Would you ever do that? Like, yeah, I do. All the ideas that you see on my videos, I plan on making them on like I don't mind streaming them, but I feel like they have to take off as a video first for them to like. I feel like if I just did that on stream right now, people will be like, bro, we just want like, where's the rank battles? Like I feel like people come to stream for a certain reason, or they're used to a certain thing. I don't want to just randomly throw something at you. At least that's my mentality. I could be wrong, you know. I've been wrong before, more than once. But yeah, I could definitely do it on stream. Not this season. Fair enough. Also, how's it going, Ash? Wait, he had the OG Zard deck too. You like the concept of it? Thank you, Bimbo. But point is, the concept was supposed to be like I even had a list of questions I wanted to ask him, but I got my ass beat game 1. Spoiler. So I locked in, and I stopped asking questions. I was just like I was trying to kick ass basically the whole time. And Varoom matched the energy immediately. We were just literally trying to win as much as possible, like thinking like, bro, we forgot. Like, point is, it's an episode 1 for a reason. Moving forward, I'll have like bullet points. I'll be like more intentional about asking people things, because I learned a whole bunch of shit from him that didn't make the video because I asked either in between games or asked after the fact when I realized that I didn't ask him shit. Like the origin of his name, what he did before Pocket, all this stuff I learned, but it didn't make the video because I didn't ask during the video. During the video, they're like, "Fuck, I need to do this or like, oh, dude, I break it." Like, the tryhard turned on immediately, and I forgot the concept. But the idea is solid. I still believe in the idea, and the fact that the gameplay got so intense. Granted, we were playing some casual game in like format that doesn't exist anymore, was more proof to myself that like I got something like the idea is solid. At least that's how I think about it. So as far as what the algorithm wants to do with it, that's not my problem. I'm gonna keep doing it. I already talked to some other people for the next coming weeks. Like, no, bro's back on TikTok. Again, TikTok's the one that was trolling me, or Stream Elements. One of the two was trolling me. Our hand was pretty at buns. Our best bet is this rare candy getting Granny X, right? This is actually, that's kind of solid too. We bring up the Indeedee and we're both just like stuck. That seems pretty solid too. Let's see. We have to do like for sure this. So sexy, I'm just so fresh, just so fresh, and so clean. The question at hand becomes, do I want to stall? Like, where are we? I mean, do I want to draw cards? You retreat. I put an energy. They get to finally swing. Yeah, I think drawing cards is important, especially after Mars. We could draw out the cards for us the game. We'll be an energy behind, but the Greninja's gonna let us be annoying the whole time. We'll see. This is a weird situation to be in because we didn't draw perfect. if we had Suicune lead it from the start, oof, this would be easy. Just do whatever's fun for you. Yeah, I'll be doing whatever's fun for me. But like for example, I have a series with Lucian that's been recorded, and I haven't posted a damn thing about it because it's a conflict between all the ideas that I have. Like I have the videos with Navrix, I have the videos with Lucian, and then I want to do weekly something. Alright, hold on. This is where both sides got to be creative, and whoever has more experience or luck shows. The fact that I have Greninja obviously gives me a 1-up. The fact that I wasted a Cyrus kind of puts me behind. But there's a mini game within the Suicune mirror that we're playing right now, where you have to play around with how much damage you're giving and receiving. Like I can't just put my bench down because then I get hit too hard and I can't. Like you have to play around. It's almost like a, what's that game? Sort of like, what comes to mind is the Mario Party. Like look at this guy. Look at this dude. Of course he has the belt, so like he's kind of like forgiven, I guess. This is so stupid.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Eternal. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was going well. I'm here like, am I cooking or am I cooked? Attacking the Suicune doesn't seem like it's gonna do much for me. I'm pretty sure we just lose this one, but am I really banking on this? I think I'm cooked regardless. Real talk. I don't know, dude. At this point, I'm just throwing. Oof, King Martin, thank you for the follow. Eternal, thank you for the follow. It's not my game. Again, we were behind the whole time, so it makes it like awkward, right? I run 2 Cyruses. I see what's going on. Eternal. Hit you with the follow. It's one of those where like it's crazy this. Wait, hold up. I gotta check something real quick. Because I feel like I know that name from something else. Or am I mistaking you for somebody else? I guess I could just ask, right? Like I'm here like trying to be detective. You're up 300 today? Oof, I'm not up that much, but I am up. I'm like super screwed. I don't know what's going on no more. He's sniping or what? I have no idea. There's nothing to snipe, bro. My hand's buns. W top deck. Oh, we drew the candy? Yeah, but then he... Oh, I see what y'all saying. I see why y'all said the sniping thing. No, but getting rid of the Froakie makes sense. But I feel like Eternal... I don't know, hold up. Is there any Dragon Ball in your background? Snorlax, thank you for the follow. I'm not Japanese, just analyzing your play. No, they're talking about my opponent. Unless you're my opponent right now, in which case, what the hell? No, they're asking since my opponent keeps leaving his screen where it says like, oh, waiting for opponent. That's why they're asking that. No other reason. What should I even do then? I'm I'm gonna go next, bro. I'm not Japanese. Where does that? Where does that come from? I feel like, did anybody even mention Japanese? Did I say the word Japanese? No, what I was questioning, what people talking about sniping again is because the guy was going off screen or whatever. I'm bringing up what I was bringing up was Eternal because I feel like when I was doing Dragon Ball content, there was an Eternal TCG that was doing, but I might be mistaking a word with the E. Maybe it was a different word with an E, you know? But instead of just asking them, I was like, let me do my own research. Like if I'm some kind of like detective, I'm not a detective, so I don't have an answer basically. And we are 2 and 3. Honestly, I'm done with Suikun for right now. I'm not feeling it. I had a 5-game win streak offline, so I was like, let me continue with the deck for now. Time for sleep. See. My best performing deck of the season is definitely this one. I play it standard as hell. I know some people are on Rocky Helmet, and yes, in the mirror match when they have Rocky Helmet, it gets a little weird. Shadow Gaming was going on. Zerinex. I have a hard time even telling my own family that I love them, but I appreciate your love. And I appreciate you watching the content. I play 1 Candy, 1 Frog, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars. I could see that. And you are top 100, so I should probably follow it. It's because the guy's name is Japanese, probably. Maybe. But yeah, I was like, I would basically the double Cyrus I never drop in this build. Me specifically, I wouldn't drop double Cyrus, especially since how much Hydreigon there is. The Absol is always like lurking. And then as far as the Frogadier play, honestly, you just gotta bank on your Swablu putting them to sleep. I'm not a big fan of Frogadier. I would play Frogadier but keep 2 candies. I don't know how you would do that space wise, but I don't like cutting a candy for a Frogadier. That's what I'm still not with. I just made an account. Any tips on how to go through the game a bit easier at the start? Well, the fact that Deluxe is out could help a bit, but that's nor here nor there. One thing is joining a Discord. It doesn't have to be my Discord. Join a Discord that has people that share, because I think you can receive shares, right? You just can't send them as a beginning player. Somebody confirm that for me. But basically, if people are sharing cards to you, you'll be able to get meta decks rather a lot sooner than anything else, right? Like than other people. Than like if you just play by yourself is what I mean. But yeah, the game gives you a lot of stuff for free to start out. It's a little slow, but you could do that. And then the other thing would be doing the solo battles. That way you get to hang of the game. Granted, solo battles is very like the AI is pretty terrible, honestly. But at least you get an idea of how to play the game. Once you get into competitive, it's a whole different animal. But as far as the mechanics go, you might as well. You're right, you can receive, but not gift or trade anything for 14 days. Yo, I'm gonna go with Anna. Thank you. How's it going? Winning? We're trying. We had to switch up decks though. It wasn't working for us. We're definitely dropping this Froakie, and I want to find Swablu. Copycat feels on like awkward here, because we are just one. Oh, decisions, huh? I'm leaning Copycat because we'll be trading these 3 for. Because like if you go research, then we'll kind of like force the Copycat next turn, and it also makes their Copycat better if they go for it. But they would have probably gone Copycat. No wait, they haven't had a turn yet. No, let's go Copycat. Let's keep our hand decently low. Research, you already have Candy. No, but we need Swablu more than we need Greninja. And we've still found the Candy. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Any questions you have though? But the reason I say join a Discord, okay, you see this is the type of mirrors that we use. The reason I say join a Discord is because you'll find people that are willing to share the cards. Unless you have a friend that already plays the game, then that obviously makes it like that's a lot easier to explain or do, right? That's clutch. That's clutch. Clutch ish. Again, we really need a Swablu, which is why I dumped my hand for. No matter how we do this, we're gonna lose the body, but. You know what your boy likes. Speed type and hot type. One's not over. No settling down, no still your stream, you know better than that. Yeah, if you don't know anyone that plays, the best thing to do is join a Discord. And that way. Bro, this is so cooked, bro. I'm inside you. I can't find you. The girl that I once had, but isn't half bad. What is this, dude? What is this? And yeah. You already know the grenade is dropping like from the top rope if we just pass. But it's worth. Unlucky. You see, this is the type of game where I wouldn't like, oh, I can't play this deck, or this deck is buns because of XX this or this, that, the other. Like, obviously it's not fun, but okay, no chingling from their side at all. If we find Swablu, we're putting this man a mimir. If we don't find Swablu, then the game's over anyways. At Thursday. Things. You could play that game. Okay. I'm mid. She with the 10 streak. Oof. Yeah, you know, God has favorites, bro. God has favorites. That's okay. That's a game actually, nah, I can't even lie. That game sucks. But it could have gone either way, you know? What did they even drop for a helmet? One copycat? I have no idea. I don't know. I've yet to see a 20 card list of these people. I see they exist. I see these people. They're out there. My theory is like maybe a Chingling gets cut. Maybe they're cutting Lycia. I have no idea. Okay, like for real. Do you know the meme of if Hydreigon can two-shot? I don't know if I know the meme, but it definitely can, right? But no, I don't know. I might be outdated on the. I'm not up to date with the memes. You're always getting cooked in the flips. Yes, it's a stream thing, bro. Off stream, bro. Those coin flips are taking names. Cool, but done and all that. I can wait to date. As the cake you wait. Sometimes it feels like your opponent has 25 cards on the deck. It really does. Sometimes it feels like they just have like a 30 single cards. Like 30. Let's see what this start with. Mega Absol's lead. Okay. Unfortunately, they have that going second, right? So it's kind of like it could work out for them, which it's like shouldn't be a thing, but whatever. Now with Indeedee, Diantha, and Giant Cape. If they go first, if Hydreigon went first and you got your routes on the board, you're dead. First of all. So let's say you went second. No, let's say you went first. So you put your Gardevoir. You put your routes. I don't know why I said I was trying to say routes and then I said Gardevoir and that's why it sounded like I said it like if I. You put your routes down. They put their Dino. You pass, they swing for like 40. You evolve into your Gardevoir, still can't attack, pass. Where's Dantha at, bro? You're so like Hydreigon cooked you. If we're talking about both of y'all have the best hands possible, by the time you have the energy for Diantha, that Hydreigon ate you 3 times. Not to mention that you swing for 110 doesn't knock out the. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? If we Chingling lock, we don't get anything like actually going our way. We might as well just do this, bro. Why does it feel like Obstagoon's the better card to come out this new set? Obstagoon is at least it's like a fun. Oh my goodness, bro. Gardevoir's 3 energy generation is crazy. No, it's definitely a. I didn't say it's a bad card, but Hydreigon definitely outbeats it, right? Can we play the deck of Charizard Y? Probably not right now. The issue being that I'm decently close to being in a good spot. Espeon Energy Crush gonna go ham. True. You just play a random Espeon. Hydreigon beats it, but I feel like it might play Chingling. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm just saying. I'm not saying Gardevoir's bad because Hydreigon exists. I'm just saying they said Hydreigon doesn't beat Gardevoir. I was just doubling down that it definitely does that. At minimum. Alright, Sleep. You're gonna have to come in clutch here. We have everything we need as long as we draw Altaria next turn, right? They got one card in hand. If it's Copycat, it is what it is. Technically, we don't have to put... we're definitely doing it. Jesus Christ, man. What in the... But it can beat a lot of Megas. Are we talking about Hydreigon? Again, I'm not saying one thing is more than the other. No, I'm just... They mentioned, do I know this meme about Gardevoir getting two-shot by Hydreigon? I said I was not aware of it. Then they said, oh, then somebody else said that they can't knock it out because of Indeedee, Diantha, and that's it. Win streak starts now? Yeah. All I'm saying is that it does beat it in two swings. That's it. That's all. I'm not saying one thing more than the other. I'm not saying one thing's meta because of the other. Like, literally, ignore anything that's not in that sentence, like, just doesn't exist. Like, I'm not making a point for or against it. I think you should retreat first. Nah, I should just I probably should have been less aggressive, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't have worked. The reason I was going for the sleep play is because I needed Absol to get stuck there for me to put damage on it. Chingling will be seen next Meta Trust. Oh no, for sure. And you'll see Oricorio, and you'll see like Ogerpon is interesting, but it's not as generic as these other cards that we're talking about, you know? You're about as lucky with coin flips as me. I'm trying to coast through the rest of the season to 5K without playing, watching hands. You're getting reinforcing my decision not to play. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, maybe it's like a visual meme. Like it's like the drawing is supposed to be funny. I don't know. Again, I don't know the meme. So I'm not in a position to have an opinion on it. This hand is buns, bro. Fuck. All right. We could work with this. Orban's cool, but 130 HP and it's an EX. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. I heard we're getting 5 stadium cards. How? Like, in one, maybe, I don't know. But even when they introduced tools, they only introduced 3 tools, and it was a 2-pack set. Yo, Rogue, what's good? No more Jirachi. Nah, Jirachi was meant, not exclusively, but actually, I guess kind of exclusively. Like, the main point of Jirachi was to counter other Altaria decks, specifically like mono, like pure decks. For example, like the Greninja Altaria that Nunu was playing, or just like the one that won the Pocket Match was just pure Altaria. Since that got so popular at the time of me putting Jirachi, It's just so that you can hit their Swablu and they can't just evolve into Altaria all blindly in the back. We're getting stadiums next pack or just rumor? No, it's confirmed we're getting stadiums. 5 seems like a lot, but who am I to... I have no idea how to confirm or deny that. It is confirmed though because the trailer showed at least one. The one that we know is that both players' psychic Pokemon have 2 retreat costs less. We could look over the trailer after this. I don't know. Am I ever gonna pull a rare candy? Am I finding Altaria? I haven't played an Altaria in 3 games, right? Am I tripping? We just keep missing sleeps and dying. Can't wait for all the new metas created with stadiums. Well, if anything was gonna get us there. This is a prank. Where's Ashton Kutcher, bro? Mewtwo's back is what I keep hearing. I could see Mewtwo and Giratina seem like the best cards to. And that's why we doubled up on the Swablu. Whatever I put out gets knocked out, except for Froakie. Froakie gets knocked out if he goes into Hydreigon. I'll take my chances. Electric Stadium to combat Suicune meta. Well, that's true. Most other megas are designed to be the last finishers, but Guard is designed to come out first and quick, so it will take damage early. This is why I can't play this deck or the Absol Ninja. I feel you. Bro, these hands are not real, dude. You couldn't even Hydreigon because of Chingling. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. I would have done the same exact play regardless. I do have to back him out though. This is a losing play that I'm about to do, but at this point I'm so over it, dude. Yeah, I'm at Brooklyn. Back next to De Niro, cause I'll be here forever. Can make it anywhere. Literally, what the fuck, dude? Fuck this game, dude. Give me the hell out of here. Alright, let's just... change of pace for 2 seconds. These nights will inspire you. Whoops, hold up. Let's just do it like this. Hold on. So obviously, vanilla. Whatever. This card was interesting when I read it. 10 during your next turn, your opponent's attacks used by your opponent By your Pokemon, do 20 more to your opponent's active Pokemon. That's an interesting card. Is it good? Probably too slow, but basically saying anything that I swing at next turn is gonna get hit by like a red could be interesting. Also, it's technically like a mini Miltank for like a second. Yeah, I just need to not play ranked for a second. This one is if you have another one in place, so at most they're just gonna do plus 20, minus 20. I guess it's better than the unknown card, but the same as the unknown card. It does both. It's basically swinging for 40, you're only taking 20 less. Obviously not gonna see play. I don't know why I'm taking so much time on this. Oh, wait. Is there anything that comes out in this image that we did not get? So basically we're getting Smeargle. I don't think the trailer shows a Smeargle. I don't remember the name of this fucking confetti butterfly thing, but disco ball butterfly whatever. But clearly we're getting another one. Well, I'm assuming, right, based on the fact that they're on the picture. We don't have enough Purloin, so good thing we got another one. Shout out to Purloin. Is there anything else? Is that like a... Wait, there's a button for this, right, to go back. Is that something back here? Or is that just a cloud? Like, right behind Purloin, that's like a tree, right? There's nothing crazy. I'm trying to see, is there anything hidden? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, hold on, I just realized I don't have a... Alright, so yeah, this 60 plus, if the opponent's amount of energy attached to both active is 5 or more, it's like the 60 more. So the amount of energy attached to both active, so it needs your opponent to at least have 3 if you just have the 2. That's honestly, it's kind of ass. The best part is the soothing wind for sure. Mimikyu is another one that seems gimmicky at best. Like when this card first damage by an attack after coming into play, prevent that damage. Like if you have it in the opener and they just tap it with Chingling, it's like... what? So I don't know how I feel about it, but... Letting this attack damage isn't affected by weakness or any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. Isn't like a basically a non-EX Hitmonchan, right? Is what if I read that correctly. Meloetta, Obstacle 2. If your opponent's active Pokemon has, okay, that's, I feel like that's so much better than the poison thing that, what is it, I forgot what it's called, but they have the attack Venoshock or something like that. Whatever Scolipede has. Hey yo, Ruiner. was good. But yeah, the best part of Obstacle is obviously the -2 energy from the trainer. Granted, there's gonna be cards that don't care, like Hydreigon. Hydreigon's not gonna care that you dump 2 energy from what? I'm at 0 already. At the beginning of your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, put a random Tiger Pokemon from your deck to your hand. Is this better than Cleffa? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. It does at the beginning of your turn though. So you get to see the card and act upon it. But it's not free retreats. I don't know. I guess if your deck plays Cleffa and it's a psychic only deck, you could technically consider this. Ori out for Gardevoir. It doesn't hit hard enough, but I can see that. But the stadium, true. Again, I don't know how much I would like to play the stadium myself. The fact that your opponent gets it too. Mythical Slab low-key? Nah. If Mythical Slab wasn't good when the game was slow, we have so much more like faster cards here. Okay, I know there's a shot where we see all 3 at once, right? Or close to it, I think. Oh, I'll go like this. Whatever. Heal 90 from one of your Pokemon. Obviously, Mega Gardevoir makes this amazing. Everything else is kind of whatever. I don't think it's, again, I'm not high on Diantha, like on this whole Gardevoir stuff as of right now. I could be wrong. Don't have to play the stadium when everyone else is. Exactly. Best Ori answer for guard is Tina. And then Here's obviously if you have Obstagoon, discard 2 random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. No flips, no coin flips, no TRG, no Guzzlord, no Grindcore. Just 2 energy, gone. Certain matchups is gonna be great. Other matchups is gonna be absolute buns. And then obviously you have to get the entire line on the board, so it's gonna be fun for sure. I don't think about competitive though. I low-key think there'll be more stadiums just not showed for sure. But apparently somebody said they heard that there was 5. That sounds like a lot to me. Hopster what? Hopster, you know, bro. You know. Sightseer, that's another one I heard people hyped on. Again, not a bad card, but like, let's be honest. Top 4 cards put all like, bro, all my shit's at the bottom. Like, looking at top 4 was not gonna help me these past 2 games. You know what I'm saying? Sightseer's another Serena mid card at best. Yeah, it's a full art that's gonna get you day 1. It's a full art that's gonna trade for anything. So use it while it's out. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad card though for sure. Okay, and then for those of y'all asking if stadiums are real, granted we were obviously all talking about it. Confirmation stadium. You may play only 1 stadium card during your turn. Put it next to the active spot and discard it. That's good to know, I guess. And discard it if another stadium comes into play. Stadium with the same name can't be played. Oh, look at that. So if you're both playing the stadium, you can't lower your hand size to put another, like if they have Peculiar Plaza, I can't put mine to lower my hand size for a copycat or for to avoid a copycat or something. Like you can't use the same card to ruin the other card. And also you can't just play all of them in one turn to get through them. Afro, what's good? What's good? So first person choose a stage. No. You could put a stadium on a stadium. Like if you have a different stadium, you get rid of the one that's there. But you can't put the same one. What I'm referring to is you can't lower your hand size with the same card. Like you can't just get rid of it. I didn't read that. Honestly, on my phone, that shit was too small. No, what comes to mind when I say this is the copycat player or playing around Mars or playing around red card, where you try to get rid of the cards that you throw an X speed just to get rid of it. You can't do that if even if you're playing 2 stadiums, 2 of the same stadiums in your own deck, which I guess feels like a bad thing to do. If you run 2, that is a huge. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't play 2 at it ever, since you can't just like get rid of it. What do you mean? Does the stadium change or both? No. Once you play, look, it says right here. Well, actually, I guess it's small for y'all. You may play only 1 stadium during your turn, put it next to the active spot, and discard it if another stadium comes into play. As soon as you play a stadium, if there's another one on the board, that one goes discarded. And look, it says it put it next to the active spot, so that's where it'll be located now. You can put stadium and supporter. Yeah. They're different card types. Only one could be played at a time, and you can only play 1 stadium. So stadiums and supporters are different things, but they have the same rule of you can only play 1 each turn. Again, this is the only one we know about. Okay, here's Miltank EX. Definitely going to be at least 2 to 3 stadiums because of that condition. Hell yeah. Again, they didn't state a source, but they did say there was 5. I agree that there's going to be more than 1. Again, not a bad card. I don't want y'all thinking I'm saying this is bad. Just 110 we've seen is not enough. You do get to hit it at 2 energy. I don't know. I'm not so like obviously it's a good card. But you need your Ralts into stage 3 into rare candy to get the best out of it. If Jolteon's still a thing, you get cooked. The Anthem makes this much better. No, I think this makes the Anthem better. But yeah. Gardevoir, Rayquaza, don't let me cook. Hey yo. Let's see if Curlia produce energy though. Well, it won't need to, right? Like ideally you would go from Ralts to Gardevoir. Like go second type of thing, right? Can't ramp non-psychic. Oh, true. Good catch, Vlad. Oh, I know. Kev, my bad. Good catch. Yeah, Alejandro. Stop cooking. Idea one. Your first recipe, burn. You cook too long. Nah, jokes aside. So yeah, the Rayquaza won't work. So again, we're back on Mewtwo and Giratina. Mega Guard and Mega Altaria and Ching. That might be a little too much, right? Like what? I guess. Nah, I don't want to see that. If at that point you just go Altaria for game, right? Guard Mewtwo, Tina, yeah. Listable Ralts will make it much better. I don't want to say for sure and then it not happen, but I'm pretty confident they'll have a Ralts that's just 50 HP. What about Licky Licky? No, it has to be Psychic, so you get cooked. All right, so they told me that this tool is if this Pokemon's cooked to one of. We'll check a different website and read those. Hold up. Again, yeah, we'll get it 5 p. What kind of? Wait, whoa. What? Available when? What? Wait. Is PST like Pacific? Or is PST like Japan or something? Like 5 hours before reset? Since when have they done that? What the? I literally never. I did not notice that until just now. I didn't get this far into the trailer when I watched it on my phone. You see, this is why I gotta do reaction videos. Damn, I'm gonna have to start streaming at 8 that day, huh? I wonder if that has to do with this. Did y'all see that the Twitter post where they're like they called out like, oh, I'm a Pokemon employee. Different creators hit me up or whatever. Do reaction videos of yourself reacting to your reaction. I need Lucian to react to my reaction so I can react to his reaction and my reaction. Then Nabrix reacts to all our reactions, and then we just keep going like infinite. I just saw, like, I was about to click off and I was like, wait, 5 p.m. Like, what the? So for me, on Eastern time, it'll be 8 p.m. So I could start stream 2 hours earlier, I guess, on Wednesday. But shit, hey, that's a lot of new set content that I could do finally. Usually I have to, you notice right away. No, I just didn't get that far into the trailer when I watched it on my phone. That's why I didn't notice it. I didn't get to this part. I clicked off immediately. I went to the Discord and started messaging y'all. It's like 10, 11 a.m. for us, for you in Australia. That's not bad either. That's pretty good. Like, you get to sleep in. We're not sleeping. I guess technically you'll be sleeping. You get to, unless you're working, and then which is cooked, right? Because it's the middle of the week. But, or school, I guess. Point is, oh, let me check. What, Pokemon Zone probably? Yeah, they usually have pictures here. The cards that we didn't see clearly were these Metal Core Barrier. Hold on, let me do it in separate tabs. Oh, and then they announced a couple promos. Or they've revealed a few promos. We'll look at them now. So it says that this card is attached to one of your Pokemon discarded at the end of your opponent's turn. So it only lasts for a turn. The metal Pokemon this card is attached to takes minus 50 damage from attacks. What word do they use? From, I guess I see that. From your opponent's Pokemon. So yeah, it's basically Mega Mawile, tank for a little bit, please. Shout out to Delete Oricorio here with Steel, possibly the worst type in the game. Then we got Mouse Holds, stage 1. Flip a coin for each Tandemaus or Mouse Hold you have in play. This attack does 60 damage for each head. So you're always just flip, and max is 2, right? Like there's no in before. You imagine, I don't know what the lore is on Tandemaus, but imagine it's like I don't know if you ever played Dragon Ball, but the meta cooler, since their gimmick is that they multiply infinitely, it's the one card that its only effect is you can play as many copies as you want. People who say Metachan can attack Ori, they don't read. No, they read, they just don't they low-key comprehension. Filing for leave the 28th. Let's go, Evade. You getting ready? I guess remove 2 so you can put it twice on Mawile. Yeah, but it'd be better if it just doesn't get removed so you could just stay on Mawile, you know what I'm saying? Although minus 50 for any metal would be crazy. Mega Metachan. If this Pokemon has any psychic energy attached to it, it does 40 more, so swing for 140 technically. This attack does damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. What this means, or what it should mean, is that if they hit you with blue, I'm pretty sure it means blue. I'm talking about like actually I don't even at this point. I guess we'll find out when it's out. But from my comprehension, apparently in the TCG that's how it works. What about mirror shots? Attacks that have the same text intent as TCG hit Pokemon that have the exact same abilities over Choreo. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out again. I don't think that's what makes or breaks Metachan. The way I read it though was like if they play, for example, if they're playing this, you still hit them. They don't dodge the 50. But if there's an EX that can knock out over a Choreo, well, I guess that's one without it. And then the Metachan, for some reason the picture only has the attack. It doesn't have any other information like retreat cost or anything else. But at least we're getting the Cinderace line for everybody that cares for that. And that's about all we know about the set so far. Right, none of these are new to us. These are all in the trailer. Well, I guess the fact that we get it at 8 PM is kind of crazy. But and then there's also this that you can now send trade messages. Now there's random solo battles and step up battles. I don't know what any of this means. We'll find out together. This is pretty cool. For those of y'all that are just beginning, you're gonna have access to Entei Blaziken, not the best deck, but it is a deck. And you can get staples by just completing missions. Again, stuff that I wish was there when I started. We got the Cinderace and Alolan Vulpix, and then stuff. Effects are usually the text under the attack, no? Yes. But you haven't said anything about rank and think they're gonna focus over again? Hopefully not, but I would not be surprised. Also, I just realized that my camera was on the top left. Hopefully, y'all were able to see most of it. Also, Snow, I don't know what mirror shot is. My bad. At least not by name. Oh, the Gren 0-3, baby. Oof. Magnezone's attack. You see, that's another one. I don't know how they would say it. How they would count it, because it's like the attack isn't affected, but maybe Moonshot or Mirror Shot affects the Pokemon, not the attack. I really don't know. The pre-made messages you can set for trade, yeah. When you're doing the promo challenge and stuff, you can choose for the computer to choose a random pre-made deck. But alright, our stream we have not been doing as we wanted to. We're down 40 points. Shout out to this ever-changing meta, dude. Yo, smell you later. What's good? Just chilling. My bad. What do you think of Oricorio Magnezone deck? Aren't they kicking it? Well, I'm not as a Suicune Greninja player. I can't talk for a Suicune Greninja player. Magnezone Ori is not as popular right now for whatever reason. Probably the amount of Hydreigons that are out there, but you know, I wouldn't consider myself a Suicune Greninja player, but do I play Suicune Greninja? Like, yeah. But I don't have like a deck where you would say like, oh, that's the deck he plays. Maybe Altaria Greninja is somewhere on that list, but part of me wants to copycat, but I'll hold it for next turn, because if we draw Rare Candy could be cool. I don't know. Watched a Japanese streamer last night get 10-win streak with Venusaur. He kept versing Sweeping Greninja. Yeah. You wish they had Guild and Guild Wars? Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I am for real. Lo siento, señora Jackson. For real. Yo, Yuki, what's good? What's good? After this game, win or lose, I gotta take a piss. I should have gone a piss before starting the game, but here we are. Interesting, going for the absolute while having rare candy. I guess I see that. I see that. No. Damn it. Lo que sí he empezado con una mierda, bro. Empecé con Suicune porque offline me dio un streak de 5. So, offline empecé. Tenía un streak de 5 que me saltó casi a 200, a 2800. Pero empecé y 2 y 3. No me fue muy bien. Cambié para Ogre Ninja. ¿Y para qué fue eso? Peor aún. Me cayeron a golpe por gusto. No. We're fine. Forever. We're getting creative here. Both paper and Master Duel, you have ban list the same day. I'm gonna be going to 300th YCS. Oof. Where at? Where is it? I saw the paper one, and I saw you mention Master Duel, but I don't know what Master Duel changed. Is Sightseer good with stage 1 decks like Fanfi? I don't believe so. I think you're better off playing Copycat and drawing as much as possible. That could be wrong. I could have researched and hoped to find Cyrus, but then if they play like Rocky Helmet or something on the Absol, it gets kind of awkward. But now if they bring out Absol, heal with Ndidi, they run into a Rocky Helmet. It might not happen, but that's the mentality, you know? Do I play Master Duel? I don't. But Yuki in chat, they do. Maxi's going to 1 if they're getting there. Oof. All we need is a Cyrus and we win the game. That's as big a chance as find one as can be, right? We're drawing half of our deck, half of what we have left. No he tratado en D en vez de Lily. No, te va a pasar igual que Suikunini, bro. Let's break their ankles, I think. Yep, I'm about to get down. Get down. My heart's in the world right now. This should be game yet. Because now they can't even heal enough to get the Absol out the lane. Like, yeah. If they attack with Absol, they lose. And if they don't, they lose. So. Chingo Lingo. You play Master Duel as well? I didn't play Master Duel past the first. Let's say they even have PCL. Then they wouldn't be able to attack. Cape. So yeah, they can't attack. So they can attack. Holy shit, dude. This guy is goated, bro. Lo tiene todo. ¿Por qué no puse Rocky? Have you played any Decidueye this season? Yeah, I went like 7-6. Bro, this is cooked, no? If you just have a second Cyrus, I just lose. I didn't say like I said. Go shopping, go to a cafe. The worst part is they get to stay. They get to get to Sabrina too. Sí, pero no tengo nada que hacer. No tengo forma de combatir el Cyrus. Si lo tiene, lo tiene. Me jodí. Ah, pero es pendejo. No, I'm just kidding. He's gonna go. Actually, I don't know what his plan is. Can we get the other Blaziken, please? Guess it's guaranteed, no? Hang on in the UK. Say UK. Reluctantly, because most of this press don't with me. Let me cool down. Now. It's like best case. It's like our best chance, no? Repping, I'll add the next. And he thought he was cute before. Look at this peacock, tell me he's broke. So he was spirits. What threw me off for sure was the cape. I didn't see them healing anytime soon. That's just crazy. You know they love it, to the hell with all that rubbish. It's weird, but not really, right? Like, he's not the first or last person to play that way. We want to, don't think it will. This is cooked, by the way. I'm aware. My baby don't mess around because you love me so. Well, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll keep playing some Blaziken again. Being down 50 points is not ideal, but nothing a quick streak can't bring back, you know? Or we could just keep going the opposite direction. He played so well. I guess. He didn't misplay. I'll give you that much. But he happened to be the one dude that instead of playing helmet, cape, helmet, bar, poison, all that shit, was playing cape. I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty. I'll be right back. This is top 200 after all. Now, I can show you pictures of what top 200 looks like, brother. I went against a Wugtrio. I went against an Altaria that was playing the Furfur that attacks for 2 energy. It's surprising because most Hydreigon players play like brainless monkeys. I'll give you that one. Yeah, trust me, top 200, especially this season. Si hace 300 puntos hoy, el sueño vive. Sí, bro, pero ya hoy he hecho... ¿Cuántos puntos es? Yo no sé dónde empecé, pero ya hoy he hecho como 100 y pico. Casi 200 durante el día. So, tendría que ser un día de... okay, this is a lot better. Also, if we keep watching, if they keep having Hydreigon... Líder, yo sé que tú dices que Suicune es bueno para hacerle counter a los triple cabeza pero ellos roban tan fucking bien, bro. Cada vez que juego contra un Hydreigon con Suicune, me comen vivo antes que yo pueda hacer ni pintura. 500 point day normal. I'm stopping at 2480 fuck this season. I feel you, brother. I'm in range. Like if I kept going at the rate I was going, but since I started stream, I'm down 50 instead of going up 50. You know. Métele un Sabrina en vez de 2 Cyrus. Oh, ya, al Suicune. Ah, sí, ahí está Sabrina y tú hablas. Ya entendí. Estamos en el mismo wavelength. Mira, esta jugada me lo enseñó el líder, bro. Sí, X-Speed. ¿Y este loco? What the... Este se volvió loco. What the... Ese está tilted 100%. No, y es capaz de ganarme con la suerte que yo tengo. With my luck, I'll still lose this game, but that play was weird, bro. Like, they were telegraphing their Greninja play, but... And if you're wondering, oh, why didn't you play your copycat or your research, blah, 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 blah. It's to limit their copycat, is the idea. It doesn't always work out. It's not perfect. Now we kind of need to find the now we're going to start drawing cards. You can have it. You better believe in something. True. Especially with Darkrai on the board. And actually, I could have gone for the Froakie, not me, but... They don't find you. 3 random cards for 3 random cards, brother. Blaziken off the top. Pero este es un animal, bro. Este loco es un animal sin ropa, bro. Este es donde lo buscaron, bro. You see this? Okay, back to what I was saying earlier about top 200 players. Don't let the title of top 200 mean jack, alright? Don't let them scare you because you're in top 200. Don't let them scare you because you top 1K. Red card give your opponent everything that he gave me. Even without red card, he gave me everything I needed. He literally said, oh, here's a free point with Chingling. You know what? Here's another free point with Chingling. Like, what are we doing? Like, what? Blaziken's the go. Wait, let's see what the original message from K-Tech was. I sent you a deck list on Discord that I used to push 600 points in 2 days. Please don't use Blaziken. It's burning my eyes. Well, we just won. If I start heading in the wrong direction again, I'll use the K-Tech special. I will not take credit for cooking this guy. That man cooked himself. I don't know what was going on. That man literally said, oof, you know, be good right now if this guy had a point. Damn, if he has Cyrus, he could grab my Darkrai. But what if we remove the necessity of Cyrus and give him a second point? That's what that guy did right there. Boom. I had 2 top 100 players use Swablu to put Arceus to sleep and they conceded. I remember you telling me about that. If I had to guess, I would say it's Absol Ninja. Yeah, that's my guess. Let's see how it is. Hydreigon, okay. You caught it live on stream. Don't never live it down, bro. Alright, we're going. Please tell me I'm going second. I'm tired of these Absol players bricking with their start, and then it doesn't matter because, fuck me, dude. No flame patch blaze scares you. That's fair. I don't know. I didn't ask Barum his thought process on it. My idea of it is that like you're technically stuck with we're in a Chingling format, right? Before I was a B-list celebrity. Part of me also hit him with Sabrina. Or we could go copycat, try to put a lot more. Actually, no. If we go Sabrina, they would need exactly XP to cook us. Yo lo uso aquí turno uno porque no teníamos las piezas. El miedo mío era darle las piezas a ellos. Como hacerlo el copycat de ellos mejor. Pero yo no sé. Ya veremos, ¿no sabes? Ahora mismo el copycat de nosotros va a ser majestuoso. Y hasta vamos a poder cambiar para Hitmore. A menos que él cambie. Yeah. We're gonna be behind in energy for sure, but and then actually, what the fuck, dude? Fool. We fooled again. Cambio de planet. %100 tiene la copia en la mano. I was playing Blaziken like crazy earlier, but everyone started catching on. Yeah, I definitely went. I was playing it, then I caught like a 2 or 3 game loss streak, and I swapped. I've been switching all day. I've been getting a few streaks, then losing a few, and then a streak, and then losing a few. She's shallow. Bueno, all things considered, this kind of worked. We'll save up. I'm sure there's a line where we get cooked. But I think we're fine. Ya está cansado. And he can't put cape this time. There's no cape. There's no... And the burn is still on. That part doesn't matter. Sí. Lo que el último hubiera PCL maybe. Yeah, the good thing is that we have stars. But yeah, there's... At this point, I wouldn't be surprised by anything. A second in DD even. And I wouldn't be surprised. Al fin estamos cocinando un poco, bro. KBK 1, míralo. Casi. Lo contempló para los memes. I guess also... For those of y'all that haven't checked it out, first of all, thank y'all for tuning into my deck list. I got you. For those of y'all that haven't tuned into my newest video, if you just met me through streams, I do post YouTube videos. My most recent one, Willy, está todo bien, recuperando unos puntos que perdimos, pero aquí, ¿no sabes? I hope that's the right link. Did I put the right link? Yeah. Also, no blame. What's crazy, Blaine is one of the few full art trainers I don't have. He's the only one from Genetic Apex I don't have. I must have traded it away at some point. No problem, broski. Is it good for rank? Well, that's the only thing I play. Everyone, I'm joking. I think they got it. I think they got it. Obviously, it depends on what you're going against, but for the most part, yes, it's in a decent spot for ranked. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. AFK was good. Hey, Sue. Madre mía, un L. Oh, what the fuck, dude. What the fuck. Hey, Sabrina doesn't do shit. If he red cards us, or I don't want him to copycat, but his copycat can be fat regardless. And we're just like a Blaziken away from being like okay. So fuck, let's commit to our. Well, que una carta más, una carta menos. Fuck it. If he wants to put up Elekid, he can. Sometimes the words just hypnotize me. PCL. Well, that's better than a copycat, I guess. Ah, se ha vuelto loco. Vamos. Un blaze de por arriba. Come on. Bueno, tú también is not the worst. Se jodió la cosa, ¿no? Fuck. I'm not gonna go down to 2 with this copycat, that'd be brutal. We could Sabrina the Trova, or we could just take the Elekid knockout real quick and see what they do as a follow-up. We could also Sabrina, but I could Sabrina next turn as well. Probably have some. Otro Elekid. But I don't mind. Just wanna see this world. Whatever you have. I'm watching you. Look at me. You do. You grab a girl, then you grab a couple more. Me and another more. Look on the right. Déjame el banquito tranquilo, thank you. There's dudes don't care. Then blame the game for those misfortunes. Sí, bro, están aquí haciendo lo loco, bro. Double Elekid. Like, leave my bench alone, brother. Es capaz. Yeah, like what? He would have to have Cyrus to do something there, like drag up the combustion, tag it for 20. No, but he already gave the energy to the Froakie, right? I don't even know what happened there, bro. Again, top 200, by the way. If you win this match, I take a shot. If you lose, I take a shot. No. Looks like you're taking a shot, buddy. Stable, que me cuenta, brother. Tell me, boy, I'll make no harm. I can't wait to have you in my arms. Anyone know what top 10K is sitting at right now? La gente está aburrida. Bueno, yo aprovechando el aburrimiento que tienen, ¿no? Pero how How to Breathe. I'm not sure. Does anybody in chat or any of the chats know where top 10K is at right now? See, right? Si estás aburrido, bro, turn the game off, bro. Go play Duel Links or 1550. How to Breathe. It was at 1530 earlier, so yeah, it's around that range. Thank y'all for. This is the same guy, right? I think. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh. Bro, I would play a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh if. Yeah, it's the same guy. I don't know if a lot of things would have to change, but that's my origin, bro. And that's like the content that I watch the most too. Oh, that. Wait to have you in my arms. He said, "Let me cook." Yeah, he's about to cook too, cause my opening has some dog water. Don't get Yugi started on Yu-Gi-Oh! HD. Que me cuenta, brother. Bro, what the f... Este le encanta atacar con el Froakie, bro. This guy loves attacking with his Froakie. And the worst thing is that low-key it might work right now. Walk away. Walk away. Right, because this is at 60. If I just evolve, it's not enough. Lo bueno que I got Lily to like mitigate this bullshit. He's cooking though. He's cooking for real. Yo juego Link's Rush Duel. Oh. Me despingó el logo este, bro. All hope is not lost. But it still feels troll. The situation is still troll, don't get me wrong. Oh, the more scrutiny. Marquizzo, thank you for the follow. More Louis B, you want to get through to me. You was suing me. Leave it down like it's just you and me. And hand traps, I want to play the game, not scoop, because I'm locked out turn 1. I love Dewey, I just hate links. Honestly, the reason I stopped playing was more like just life was... The situations I was in was different. Bro, that fucking Sapingo, bro. If he has another Cyrus, I might throw up. Granted, we survive it, but... Fucking hey, dude. Was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. Rare candy? Fuck. Esto está malo. Esto está feo, bro. We might have to throw a Hail Mary next turn. No, we just got to top deck it. We got to top deck it because... Motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day. Another 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? I already graduated because I could do it. I thought it was another Cyrus. Wait, the copycat might be in the. They're going to fucking elegance, bro. I can't. No puedo con el loco este, man. I can't deal with this dude. And it works. And it fucking works. It's not real, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Retirado. El deck retirado. Ahora me... I like his deck. Can you try it out? Or too risky? Way too risky. I'm not. That deck is ass, bro. Oh. Let me be nicer, because obviously I'm on tilt, because what the fuck was just that? On paper, that deck is horrendous. On paper, if they hit you with Chingling, bro, he was swinging with Froakie. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Josué, ¿qué me cuenta, brother? Aquí pasando trabajo, tratando de no, reír por no llorar. Nah, I would never, you would never in a million years see me play that deck. What the fuck was even that? I remember the baby slot for this deck back in the start when Lucian had it wild. Bro, he was playing the Altario Furfro with every baby, I think. What was I gonna play? I think it's a version of this. Yeah, it's a version of this. So let's start with. Oh. Quitaron a este Bing. Only one of these. No, there's two. He just does. Oops. One of his isn't full art. That's why I didn't see it. This is just weird for It's okay. I lost the spin the Altaria Confe. Bro, yesterday people were on Confe. Bro, yesterday or the night before. Plushed. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, no, not plushed. Flushed. Flushed. Thank you for the follow. My bad. I completely ignored a letter in the name. I think that's the list. Yeah. Okay, we got the. What variation of Blaze were you just playing? Varum's latest brew. Which el líder, sorry. Ojalá no te moleste que todo el mundo tenga la grasa, pero ahí. What place am I? I'm top 200-ish. It's time to make top 500 with Entei Zard. Oof, you got this, brother. Altaria unknown build. I beat him, but it was interesting. I haven't faced it, no. We're staying away from Ninja in here. Love that. Bueno, porque llegaste tarde. We already went through Suicune and all Greninja. So does everybody else. Early is the only one who makes the Blaziken deck work. Nah. I have receipts. He's in top 100. Nah, the one that's in top 100 that I don't know how he does it every season is the one. I went against him, dude. He's playing Greninja, like Suicune Greninja with Giratina, and like, old as hell. There's a Hydreigon with Ninja too. Yeah, that's too greedy though. I was. Mira, yo tengo recibo. Look. Lo que le pasé. Paré de hacer screenshots. Pero hold up. I got up to 7 earlier today with Blaze. Jesus, it is not focusing. You just gotta take my word for it. But yeah, nah, I had a good run with Blaziken earlier today. But you know, Elekid, when you lose to Elekid, you just gotta change by law. I faced him. I had Jolteon EX. It was not pretty for him. No, I played him with Altaria Greninja and I just bricked. Like I do change the deck depending on what I'm facing. But yeah, Blaziken is great. AOD was good. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. She was born. Promiscuous girl. What's the theories behind Oak before Pokeball? if you're trying to get more basics, me cago en tu madre. Whatever the fuck your name is. It depends on what you're looking for, basically. I guess we could just Sabrina and wait, right? Sabrina buys us a turn. Red card. Like, what are the chances he has everything already? Probably high, right? That's what they love to do. I think I'll red card him next turn. Or no, I'll red card him now in hopes to mix shit up. And then when his hand's like 5 cards, we'll copycat it. I ain't happy. I'm feeling sad about sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long the future. Oregon Z with Cyberjack. Does the trainer count it uses for damage mean the amount that are left unplayed, or all the trainers in there? No, it at the time of like if your all your cards are in hand. I gave him Mercandian. I gave him Ndidi, which is even worse. Unused. Everything that's left in the deck still. I couldn't be scared. Intangible. If that Cyrus was a Hydreigon off the top, that would be huge. Jibo. She was what the fuck, bro? Give me that, bro. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, me voy a pegar un tiro. Pero en GTA no te preocupes. It's not in real life, it's not in real life. Este juego es una mierda. That's in nature. Oh, you don't? That's a fallacy. Never. No sé, bro, los oponentes míos siempre están robando como dioses, man. Esto es una fucking... I don't even feel like playing this shit out. K-Tech. This deck is ass. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. If I lose 2, I'm changing decks. I can't stand this Hydreigon bullshit. Hydreigon in my opponent's hand, full combo turn 2. Hydreigon in my hand is a joke because clearly it wasn't in my hand. Useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. The future. Ay Dios, Naco. Naco Paul. So nunca falla, bro. We go again. Hold on. If you want to get in turn 1, face me 100% every time. Do we believe in the heart of the cards? Is the question. You guys lead this? No, because if they have Chingling, then there's no heart of nothing. Guess Suicune, you need early Hydreigon for sure, yeah. Yo no juego Stage 2 sin el Stage 1, por eso mi suerte es pésima. Vale, vale. Ay, Nasto. Ay, Naco. Came back to wonderfulness, bro. We just lost such a terrible game, really. Oof. What to do here? It all feels so terrible. That helps. Copy for yeah, way ahead of you there. But I got it. I got this. Shout outs to the only man who could outbrick me. My boy Nako. Interesante. Pure Otario. Está jodido, ¿no? Creo yo. Digo yo, mejor dicho. Close. Thinking about you. Listen. Used to do. Used to do it me and you. I'm just thinking about you. Used to do. You meet me halfway, right at the borderline is where I'm going. Oh yeah, I've been looking out, night and day, put my heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. I can't go any further than this. I want to so bad, it's my only wish. I found around the world and even see the seven seas. Now the universe and the other galaxy. Where you wanna meet? I want you right now. Never downtown. Let's move around like every single day. Want you always wait. You meet me halfway. Right up the borderline is where I'm gonna wait. For you, I've been looking out night and day. With my heart to the limit, this is where I'll stay. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish. Let's build a bridge to the other side. The line was charged, Nihi attack with Hydreigon, no? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so, but... What do I know? I'm not the one who climbed however many points you said with his deck. I just know that if I draw Ciruño, I win. I almost misplayed. I got you with the hydration. A 1 in 4 chance. Nah, he wins next turn regardless of Cyrus or not. When in doubt, maybe he misclicks the Chingling. Damn. Let's see HK's response about the... Sure, but this was winning as long as we pinged the Swablu. King nothing, thank you for the follow. So wait, this was a win if I did what? As long as we pinged the Swablu. Alright, so instead of going for Jirachi, if I had just gone for Swablu. Oof, me alegro que te gustó, brother. I'm gonna give the deck one more try. If I did lose off of misplay. Reflexión, buena chamba. I was poisoned. I Dragon Field. This deck feels like ass. But HK vouches for it, so. GG's fuck Cyrus. Cyrus no te hizo nada, brother. Cyrus was literally not there. But if you got Indeedee, it didn't matter, but Swab was better. Hydreigon quita 170. Con el veneno ni. See, but I guess if I didn't get rid of the Jirachi, he wouldn't have had the space for the Indeedee, I guess, is the way to look at it. Hey, ahora counter de una. Fuck carajo. Fuck this deck, bro. Pushing it, going up, get up, take a hit. 2 a.m. summer night, I don't care, hands on the wheel, I've been drunk, let's do nothing. No, what I said, Varun Fuege, if I ignore the Jirachi, then he could have, then he wouldn't have been able to put in Didi. Madre de Dios. What the fuck is going on? I'll be good. Ay, Dios mío. Ahora sí. What the fuck? I'll be fine once I get in. I'll be good. Nothing. You know about the night terrors every night. I am not good to sight. What you know about dreams. Tell me what you know about night terrors. Nothing. Never really care about the trials of tomorrow. Waking up bed full of sorrow. I'm gonna pursue happiness, and I know in the shine is gonna. Yeah, bro, Buzzsaw. I found the only Buzzsaw in rank. The second Buzzsaw in rank just to fuck me up, bro. Innocent, I know everything is shine. I know it's gonna be golden. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Pursue the happiness. Always cold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I could have played that better. If we're being like honest. I could have sacrificed the lead dino. Then got into Absol. I don't even know anymore. Good. I'm in this position because I wanted to, basically. Whatever. Another thing, I could have just double charged Hydreigon. I didn't think he was gonna wait. If the energy that went here went straight to the Hydreigon, we'd be in a better spot too. But if this is bot's deck, they might run Guzma. If they have it, brother. I haven't seen this deck in like 3 seasons. Let my fucking ass off. Facts. It's fine, it's fine. And by fine, I mean I'm fucked, but whatever. That's probably Hydreigon afterwards, like the only. I'm a crushing deck. This is my favorite. I guess tired of Hydras. We just need a top deck of Hydra and we're A-okay. Mamo. Hail Mary. Actually, este huevo en 3. Dina no quiere verme arriba, tú sabes. Yo, that was good. Was good. Did you see those Lego Pokemon sets? I did. Unless they revealed even more, I saw the original ones. Yeah. Yo sé lo que hace falta. Baby looks good and the starter's not bad either, but Pikachu's hideous. Yeah, the Pikachu was kind of whack. I think I would want the starters, but I feel like they're gonna scalp the shit out of them, bro. I could be wrong. I have a feeling that it's gonna be hard to find these shits. Aquí nos vamos pa. ¿Qué estará haciendo mi ex? Que hace tiempo por ahí no sé. Era que ella le superó y le va bien. Mientras que yo, borracho, pienso que estará haciendo mi ex. Que hace tiempo por ahí no sé. Será que ella me superó y le va bien. Mientras que yo, borracho, pienso que ya lo estará haciendo, estará jangueando, estará durmiendo, estará fumando, bebiendo, seguirá sola, estará viendo con alguien que no soy yo, no soy yo. Mami, ese no soy yo, no soy yo. Aposté que me olvidara y perdí 500. Otra vez me dejé mis sentimientos. Fuck this game. Quédate contento. Estoy puesto por dentro. It does. That was hard. Y ya, porque no está la nena mía con la que yo. Siempre me iba con la que yo. Siempre me venía con la que yo. Anda todos los días y ahora no sé nada. Ahora no sé nada. Ay, ahora no sé. Y claro, no hay punish ninguno, bro. No hay justicia en toda esta mierda. Bueno, quizá we have the copycat could go dumb, could go stupid dumb in this situation right now. Just hit 2,500 points. Should I detox till next season? Bro, I don't know, dude. I kept climbing and my ass is not getting punished for it. I can't win a game right now to save my life. So luckily my life is not on the line, right? La última vez que yo fui feliz. 2022, la última vez que yo te vi. Me cago en todo, bro. Fuck. Ni pensé en eso. Ahora Ciruño me fucking mata. I hate this game, bro. Actually, maybe that might be the distraction I needed. If he goes for the torching in the back, I could evolve the combustion in the front, and then I lose to Sabrina, but other than that. Ahora sí, no entendí ni pinga. Ni pinga. What the fuck? I guess they're playing around. Okay, they're playing around Flame Patch. Flame Patch is a card. Okay, yeah. Clearly, they don't know that I know that I don't play nothing like that. And I just lose to Sabrina now. Okay, never mind, never mind. I was about to start hating, but they don't have my deck list. Nah, mira quién salió ahora. Fuck the game, dude. And all I need is an EV bag to cook my shit. La razón. Actually, no, EV bag does not do anything for them. But Sabrina does it. Un masterclass of tremenda mierda draws, bro. What the fuck? A unos 500 puntos, lo único que me hacía falta a mí. Thank you, Cookie. I'm having the opposite of stream, but it is what it is. I'm down 60 points, bro. Holy fuck. To think I thought that I could make top 100. And I'm here donating fucking points to Ella Kids and... Fucking, hey, dude. When percentage drop 55, yeah, tremenda fucking mierda. They're getting scalped on eBay for 800. Of course, it's sold out, bro, and it retails for like 60 bucks. It's not even that expensive. Songs are 1k points. I have not changed what songs are worth. From whenever you did it in Christmas until now, it's the same. Whatever, the point is the same. I haven't touched it. No patch in the list. Try some buzz? Hell no. The big set's way more than 60. Well, it's not supposed to be 800, that's for sure. Of course they did. These two brands intercept every... At MSRP? Oh, then I looked at the wrong link then. Never mind then. Fuck that, I was never getting that to begin with then. Bro, these motherfuckers, these Mega Blocks shits or whatever the fuck the brand's called. I got them all on sale. Some of them were as cheap as like 10 bucks. Cheaper than 10 bucks, like $8. Because there's a clearance. I'm paying no 60 for nothing, bro. Y pa la playa, búscate caracoles. Cuando estoy contigo yo no miro roles. Como bailar 200 canciones. Nadie me pone como tú me pones. Damn, yeah, that bro. Fuck. Honestly, this game is frustrating, bro. I saw a TikTok video about the Gen 3 starter stage 2 is like 900 or something. Bro, I don't think there's a day I've gone live. Actually, no, the one day that got cut short, of course, because fuck me, right? The one day that I was doing alright is the day that the stream got cut short. Fucking... Dude, every time I build up this game on stream, I legitimately, like, bro, can't catch a break, dude. The fuck do I do with a... Like, have I played Blaziken in the... However many games we... Like, has it hit the board, like, at all? Fuck, dude. Ah, se vaya a morir para la vinga el torture ese que tengo adelante. You're gonna meme with Buzz for one game? What the fuck, dude? First deck like 10, not 6. I lost 100 points today. Why is nothing working anymore? I don't know, brother. I went up a lot today. I went up to like 200 points today, and then on stream I've just been donating like it's, I don't know. Insert metaphor where I'm fucking pissed. Espectacular. Y claro, ni un helmet to put him in range of nothing, bro. What were we playing at plus 200? Everything that I've played on this stream that's gone 0 for 3. All Greninja, I had multiple 5-game win streaks with it, 0 for 3. Hydreigon, fuck Hydreigon. I just played that because of HK. Suicune, I had a 5-game win streak offline. 2 and 3 on stream. Blaziken, I had a 4-game win streak and a 7-game win streak. Got on stream and I'm barely, I'm breaking even because Nibinga, I don't even know, bro. It's brutal, bro. And now this guy decides to go in with Oricori. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That's probably incorrect too. I'm just, at this point I'm as tilted as my opponents have been. I should have just backed out to. I should have gone Hemor, tagged the Magnus and called it a day. It's time to let Magaladios shine. Going through all that work for $150 is wild. Yeah. No me voy a enamorar. No. No me vuelvo a enamorar. And they for sure have Cyrus because they have their whole fucking deck in their hand. Ahora doy con otra que le hace mejor. Si no era mi hueputa, ahora soy peor. I forgot about the coin flip, I'm not gonna lie. Fantastical Parade is going to be a bitch to complete for non-whales. 10 EXs in one pack and all 3 damage. We'll confirm that there's 10 EXs. Also, with trading and sharing, getting everything... By the time that the next set drops, you should have everything easy. You don't even need whale friends, just join the Discords. So you're saying there's a chance. If we swing, they go to 50, they go to 30. We kind of just have to go for it, right? And we just lose, but if they win a coin flip, we win? No, because they have the other Oricorio. Nah, fuck it, we'll hide, I guess. If they have double Cyrus, then we get cooked, right? That's about it. Mami, ya un siglo y lo que no sirve yo no lo reciclo, así que mi vida muévete. Double Ciruño, of course. I see. Thank you for the follow. Vengo de carajo. Tu cuerpo no me necesita. You're good, brother. Paulita, yeah.
Otra vez que mi otra vez más yo confío. It's a double cape. Surely they don't have space for the shit that they're doing, right? Tu ahora tengo como yeah. Oh, I swear they play 100 cards in like their deck has to have 30 cards in it. What the fuck is this psychopath not playing? Cause I play double Cyrus, but I don't have space for 2 caves. The last card in his hand is research. Fuck me, dude. Que pinga huevo. A Pokeball? So they cut Pokeball for whatever the fuck they're playing with. At least buy gift cards with it so it doesn't say Pokemon on the card sleeve. Dang, you're telling me you beat me with one eye open, brother? I'm getting my ass beat left and right like nobody gives a fuck. Every Oricorio Manizone draws their deck so quickly for some reason. Makes sense because of Lycia? I guess. I'm gonna take a lap. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss and I don't know.
Tú después de la mierda que he hecho quieres ver el deck. That's crazy. Alright, I'm back, my bad. What's up, man of the man? Watched it. 5-1 was going on. I don't know when you sent that. Hopefully it wasn't too long ago. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun recording it too. I keep telling people that I kind of messed up the premise of the. I lost my streak from Sweet Ninja with both eyes. 2 days for the comeback dream. One more, bro. We're trying, but at this point, I'm closer to jumping off. Like it always happens, bro. Like, why can't I just coast the top 1,000? Be okay with my 400 something place. No, siempre me acerco. Then I want to go all in to try to get top 100, and then I lose my mind by the end of it. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't even know anymore. So Blaze is 3 and 4. No, bro. Losing streak. No, vamos a tirarle un Shigun por adelante. This game sees that you're down and just curb stomp you. And they're going second with Suicune lead. Me cago en todo el mundo, bro. Me cago en todo el mundo, en todo y todo el mundo. Everything. I don't think I know. That is Shigun. Suave. Suave, cojones. Fuck me, dude. It's just fire. I haven't had these in a while. Just like my Venusaur versus Ninja.
Oh, you locked on my rare candy? Don't worry. No, I'm not worried, bro. You do you? Me cago en todo, bro. These games are unwinnable, dude. Look at his board setup and his hand size. And I just now found Swablu. Like, what the fuck, dude?
There's two instances. I could either put him on Better House Cyrus. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep, but if he has Greninja EX, I could just go fuck myself. Because he could have missed one thing. If he missed just the Frogadier, and if fuck, man. If I at least locked him out of the fucking Greninja line, I'd be I'd be perfectly fine. He said, fucking despierte y todo, pero fucking got that huevo una fucking mierda, bro. Get the fuck out of here. How much? Like, what the fuck, dude? Gets to go second. Faces a bad start from the opponent. Gets the out to the Chingling. Doesn't sleep. Like, binga, bro. Fuck. Nah, fuck his luck. Fuck my bad luck, bro. And he probably had the Grand EX anyways. Naco, get the fuck out of my chat, brother. Hoy no estoy pa' nada. Dale, GG's, bro. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just playing with the, ya que estoy elevado. I'm just going with the energy. Where would you rank this meta at the bottom? Take me back to Secluded Springs. I'm just kidding. If you would have asked me earlier today, I would say like, oh, this meta's fine. But you're asking me in the middle of like the fattest losing streak of the season, so. Mira esto, bro. Has he used Que pinga, bro. Literally, what the fuck? Y si pongo el sapingo este, me lo matan inmediatamente. What are we doing here? Ánimo, ¿qué ánimo se puede tener, bro? You need Kruger down? Surely somebody got you with that. You watched Slack lose 10 games in a row the other day? Look at this shit, bro. Dude. He didn't go for the swing, and I'm assuming he's not on X speed. Tengo bicho ansioso. Oh, maldito Suablu, please. Gracias. Gracias, Diosito. Ok. Sí, sí. Encima de mí fue que te conocí. Y ya para qué, bro? I don't even know. I don't even know I'm happy about that. Technically, there's a line, but not really because it's stupid and DD. Oh, I fucking researched already. Fuck me, dude. It's been 3 hours, Flip. I don't think I could consider it a start anymore.
Has anybody stayed sleeping, bro? Holy shit, man. I don't think I've had one person stay asleep.
I'm going to 0-5 right now.
I don't think I've had one person stay sleeping. Holy fuck, man. You're welcome, Snow. I'd appreciate if you stop draining my luck, though. Even if it's for a little bit.
What deck are you using?
Don't fuck this game, dude. No se lo vamos a hacer con nadie. Qué fucking juego más mierdero.
Mag, Absol, Darkrai, Chingling. You can hold that one. I'm down 90 points, bro.
90 fucking points. Si me quieren ver sonriendo, if y'all want to see me smiling, just watch my latest YouTube video of me actually enjoying Pocket in a time before Suicune. Spoiler alert. Horizon. There's been like too much Hydreigon, I think, to commit to Horizon. They changed, done with yesterday's luck. But I had good luck yesterday. That's the worst part. Are we allowed to ask to just certain play during the game, or you prefer? You can say whatever you want. Most likely, I'm either not paying attention or I'll just ignore it. But you're ripping the same set. I'm trying to get a second gold cape. Just know that if I'm on tilt, and I feel like even if your suggestion is correct, I might say something out of pocket, and I apologize in advance. Gold EV bag. Like I might just judge your suggestion just because I'm on tilt. Don't take it personal, or take it personal. I can't control you. You have 3? Oof. My backseat is we could have tried to KO Jirachi, but indeed last game rather than trying to sleep Jirachi. How do I kill a Jirachi, brother? No, no te puedo olvidar, no. te puedo borrar. Cualquiera me puede contar, pero no con cualquiera quiero despertar. Solo con usted, duelo con usted, nada más con usted, un beso. Why does it always do that shit? I said after Mars? I guess I could move myself over myself. Granted, we don't know his hands. I guess that was a line, right? Solo quedan 24. Yo ni puta idea, throw. I really don't know. Wait, what did Emily ask? My bad. Thank you for what, Emily? Did I miss the initial? Did I miss something? Whatever you're thankful for, you're welcome. Or whoever's. Imagine Twitch had that. If you subscribe, you could have it. I haven't used it myself, but. No, he already. It was after Mars. I'm trying to see what I was afraid of. 160. Women at 140. And then he would have had to have the foresight of like bringing up Ndidi, healing, and then backing out, or something crazy like that. I don't know. Oh, I'm playing the song you requested. No problem, no problem. You're welcome. My bad. I was in the zone, so I don't even know. My bad. I apologize. I mean, or you're welcome, I guess. Let me pick out a random. You could have Josh and then pinch. Yeah, that's what they were pointing out. Yeah. I'll just pick this one.
I don't. What I wanted was basically like, I was aiming for the Atari the whole time. I don't know. Also, like, when you're on tilt, bro, you start. Actually, even when you're not on tilt, when you're just playing the game, you might tunnel vision a play or a line, and that's basically what I did, I guess. My thought was like, oh, if I could put him to sleep, I could ping down the Atari and bring it out when I'm ready to knock it out, basically. That was the line I was looking for. If I could just stall one turn, I could freely do shit. But text to speech, that's why I have that for. I think I would go crazy with text to speech. But I go crazy with all the fucking different screens as well, so I don't know. 10 win streak incoming, believe. But my luck will be like. I think it's the first time we opened Chingling in the 5 games that we've lost. Baby, me alegro. Vamos a bailar un pelo negro. And we're going second, so they'll get to chill on the energy. They don't get to body or Chingling just cause. There's just openings that you see, bro, and you already know. You're better off just packing your shit up, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Si de día para pastor, nos casábamos aquí mismo. And Diddy was at 100 HP and Death forgot that Absol was his weakness. That happened to me. Oof. I don't. Yeah, it happened to me during the Espeon grind. I was playing Guzzlord. The Espeon on the bench had 50 HP. I had Cyrus. And I didn't attack for game because I was like, ah, damn, they have it or whatever. And it's like, they were dead. Like, they had no chance. Alright, hold up. If I hit this guy for... Of course, I only have 100 damage on the fucking board. I don't have a third Pokemon. If I hit him for 100, he stays at 60. He could go up to 120. That's fine. Let's third in the Froggy. Yeah, but it's the same difference, right? Like, we should know better. But it just went right over my head. This coffee got to go dumb. Lazzarini, bro. Hopefully, I remember it was like pizza. Lazzarini. How's it going? Yo veo que las canciones de romance y veo que no me cansa. Último pétalo me dijo que me chance. No sé si es verdad, pero sí. I don't know what their win condition is. It's probably hitting us with Mars or something. El trofeo, yo me siento perdedor, perdedor, no puedo encendedor. Ey, quiero la mano, te lo voy a pachar. Fucking 1-1, dude. You believe in off stream, bro? I've been untouchable, but helmet, of course. 1 down, 9 to go. Yeah, let's recover the 90 points we fucking donated the past 3 hours. We're averaging minus 30 points an hour, you know? At this rate, we could finish in unranked by the end of the season. During the Celebi days, I once forgot that Celebi was weak to fire and didn't realize Ninetales could KO it. Happens. Speaking of those days might show up on my channel sooner rather than later. Los muchachos dicen que estoy chorreando. Ay, pero en bajita seguimos quemando. But yeah, I'm aware I do some misplays on stream, but not enough to blame y'all for my misplays. Most of the time, I'm just... I guess you'll go hang out with... Are you the only... Yeah, my TikTok since coming back is kind of like sleeping, not gonna lie. Aura, baby. But yeah, basically since you want to give, that's why. I feel you. No, but what is it called? Since coming back, since I haven't streamed in a while on TikTok, like the algorithm is not fucking with your boy. Granted, I'm also doing landscape. I don't know if that's a problem too. Estas son las que llegan al cora, sí. No, with a tier 1. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. When times are tough, when a new set is around the corner, I appreciate you. Thank you. Man, it's so good your opponent left the match to go watch TikToks. That's a good one. He said, bro, Chingling, I'd rather go home. I'm gonna go to bed. But I got a YouTube video saved in my watch later. I'll go do that instead. This seems risky as fuck. Let's see what they do first. Cause we have the red candy, but if we don't find shit, we get cooked. Indeedy's fine. That's fine. What deck is this? If y'all don't mind me asking, what the fuck am I playing against? Can we talk about how this man's hand? What the fuck is going on, bro? A mí se ha dicho. If he has X speed, well, I'm dead anyways. A guy staying sleeping? Brother got tired of not chip 3. Not to the Julio, 4th of July. Oh my god, that's a moonlight. Billy Colón me dicen es malo. We'll see, we'll see. They're charging up. A frog, Greninja off the top, baby. So that we could use both of these. It would be insane. Bonnie was a red pop, ay. Un reggaeton y dembow, sí. Un reggaeton y dembow, un reggaeton y dembow. Como va Bonnie was a red pop, ay. Un reggaeton y dembow. Sí, fue que ping pong, pesado, ping pong. Ya le dejamos la gata, James Bond, ey. Ya no tengo adversario, no. Me Soto. If y'all follow baseball, bro, the Dodgers keep doing the thing. The Mets snaps. They're like, fuck it, anybody else we could buy, we're doing it. Despierta mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Vuelo rico, anda con los de 100. Si tú quieres, no tenemos despierta mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Honestly, I think we gotta bank on one more turn of sleep, because if I do the play and I don't find Greninja, we're cooked. I did cover my hand because my opponent went AFK. Lucia with the 30-day, bro. I see you. I think we gotta play it safe. And if he comes in with the Mega Absol, you knock him in the face with Altaria. If he hits us with Copycat, well, I'll go cry. I don't think I could. I can't bank on nothing. Like again, obviously if I top deck, and then there's always like if he stays sleeping, then we're chilling. But nah, one more turn to find Greninja. Hacer darle vuelta como un carrusel. Yo que tengo equipo, yo arranco como Nazca y hacemos posiciones que no han hecho Madagascar. Más, un lío. Digo con un río. Con un regalo. La noche va a estar buena, te veo debajo del palo. Un luna lameando toda mi piel. Vega sabiendo que soy fiel. Soy tuyo hasta la luna. Soy no con la ayuna. Te come el esqueleto completo. Es secreto. Completo, con respeto y rompo los 10 mandamientos hoy. Si es tu plan, pues para allá yo voy. Cuando quieras tú me avisas, lo vamos de aquí. Nadie tiene que te decir que te lo metí. Solo dime cuál es tu plan. ¿Cuál es tu plan, baby? ¿Cuál es tu plan? Nos vamos de aquí. Nadie tiene que te decir que te lo metí. Solo dime cuál es tu plan. Vi cuál es tu plan. Para yo cambiar lo mío, dime pa' dónde que va. Si tienes jevo, yo me busco el lío. Si tienes jeva, pues convérsele para el trío. Dime ando suelto. Yo sé que me tienes envuelto. Yo no te suelto. Estoy hasta de muerto. Es que tú estás dura perfección. Yo no te digo esta canción. Dar y para la habitación. Me mentí y no fue mi intención. Vamos todo el día a marchalar. ¿Sabes cómo te va en la universidad? Tú fuiste la que me empezó a ver aquí a esos partos que va. Pero dime cuál es tu plan. This is ass, bro. Like, I literally have all the turns in the world and I'm still not doing shit. No one-time sleeves works for me. Yeah, I'm not doing shit with it. Do I really copycat down to 3? That seems even worse. That seems like more buns.
Vámonos de aquí. Envíame de VIP. Esta noche pa' mí, pa' ti. Esta vera que vámonos de aquí. Olvídate del VIP. Esta noche pa' mí, pa' ti. El conejo. El conejo. Duele con el viejo. El espíritu sabe. Olvídate del VIP. Olvídate del VIP.
This guy finally woke up and he don't know what to do either, bro. He's like, finally I could do something. It's like, okay, do something. I don't fucking know what to do, bro. I know, me neither, bro. Why do you think we've been sleeping for the past 3 turns? Por ahí llega sola. Ella nunca llega sola. Dale la pistola. Perreo, baby. Baby. Bro, this guy's looking at my hand. I don't give a damn. Baby. Baby. What's good, Snow? I'm hearing you out. Putting it back to sleep for another 10 turns. He probably clicked the leap over and just waiting for it to. He's doing his own little version of BMing. I could scream, bro. What the fuck, dude? Mami, tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota, pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí cuando estés por ahí. Me vuelves loca. No te di perreo, baby, tra baby, en la disco, baby, en la baby, Hello baby, baby, tra baby, atento baby, 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 Bro, my hand is ass. I'm not even gonna hide it no more. Clearly I don't have shit. If I had shit, I would have already won. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. He had slept for like 5 turns and he's taking it personally. Which to each their own, you know. Vea que cuando no estamos perreo, Double X speed, brother. Double X speed. No te lo pierdas. Y ya estamos muertos para la pinga. Yeah. Bad Bunny, baby. Bad Bunny, baby. Tiny. Yeah, he swung at the Swablu. He's just waiting for it. Yeah, he's clearing Swablu. Which forces us to clear the Absol and hope for the best. We just gotta hope that Greninja pulls up. Yeah. It's a 2 and 5. And y'all think that fucking... What's that fucking trainer called? The new one? Sightseer or whatever the fuck it's called? The top 4 looking lady? Fucking useless, bro. Everything that I need is at the bottom. Guaranteed. This guy's about to activate red. Okay, Mars. We get 2 cards. We get 2 cards. We need 3. We need 3, so I'll go fuck myself, but... We got 2 cards. And he takes 1. I swear to God, I could literally blow my brains out, bro. With no remorse. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus in hand or some shit. I don't fucking know anymore. He's gonna... Bro, sleep is a mechanic of the game and it's not my physical problem. You fucking psychopath, bro. Jesus. I get it. You're not gonna make top 100 and you're trying to make this game last as long as possible so the season just fucking ends or some shit. Mother of Christ, dude. It's not my fault that you don't wake the fuck up. Flip heads, bro. Skill issue, bro. Get better. That's Ricky, you can say that about every deck in the format. Not the fucking pinga, bro. There's no combination of cards that let us win this. Because we need Cyrus and Greninja, whatever the fuck. My bad, I didn't grab the bat, but I didn't see it. But it got canceled just as fast as it got put up. Yeah, fucking Sabingo, bro. But honestly, I'd rather just use... with like double Jirachi than do this high roll BS. It's not even like to an extent. Is I don't know. I'm not gonna fight it because obviously my record is shit right now. So I can't even defend the deck. What would it have done there? We didn't see Greninja. You could change Red Candy for anything. It didn't matter. It's not like we got Chingling stalled. Nah, against Chingling, you put him to sleep and hope for the best if it comes down to it. I must like Mega Altari. I think it's the best card in the game right now. But I don't see anything either, bro. We're in the same. Thoughts on swapping out Rocky Helmet for a Flame Patch in the Blazing Knight? You could do that. Now this is a God Hand. Against a poor grass deck, this guy just wants to have some fun. Unless he's playing cards, unless he's playing Bosso, then fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck this guy. But yeah, this is the God Hand. Like the Mega, yeah, Megas. Clearly Greninja is stronger. Clearly Suicune. I'm talking about Megas, yeah. Oh, my bad, I misspoke, brother. Chill. Like, damn. If I lose this, we play Buzz. It's not even a fair comparison, bro. These hands are ass.
I know I said I had the God Star, but I had the dog water follow up, the peasant follow up.
It probably just got better with the new support that he was 90. Gonna get Sea Guard and Bird as a duo.
I don't think we would see that, but maybe. Personally, I don't think. I think Guard is a liability for Altaria. But I don't need the stars to align. I need anything to align. I haven't gotten shit to align. I don't need the stars. I just need one thing. No Altaria, no Greninja, no like this. I don't need the stars. And yeah, they could dance with Buzz, but they can't at the same time. The one time sleep helps them do that. Vamos, boy. Coño tu madre, please. Please. Altaria, Greninja, Rare Candy, something, anything. All of the above, baby. What I tell you, this deck is the best deck in the format, dude. Hey. Nico. Hey. It's baby Miko. Profunda, la mía penetrante. Veo que me conozco de antes. Cantante, nada, no te creo. Little God copycat. The stars, I got all the stars, baby. Asking, I didn't even ask. Oh, actually, I did ask. I did ask for everything. That's true, true. But I was being humble about the question earlier. The stars at the line. I don't need the stars. I just need one thing, you know, or everything. Honestly, we could still lose if he puts Cape. If he puts Cape and Erica's or some shit like that, we still might lose. But I guess if he does that, then he doesn't lose to me. So never mind. I think we're okay. You wanna see me? Eso nadie hace que hacer. Si las más putas son más las finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. Si las más putas son las más finas. Diga lo que diga. Vamos a gozarnos la vida. Diga lo que diga. Vamos a gozarnos la vida. Y Ciruño off the top just to like get rid of the doubts. Fuck. Tengo que ser estado el cabezón como Caillou. Besitos en el cuello. Besitos en el toto. Vengo por la Gucci para hacerlo en el probador. En el privador. La mañana del espectador. Se me gusta que no nos comunicamos. Creo que no estamos. No estamos. Y nos matamos, que yo soy un bellaco. Pero tú me ganas. Ven arrebatado ganando en casa de tu hermana. Tengo tu bambino, tú eres mi villana. Vamos a hacerlo, porque nadie va a ver lo que va a pasar mañana. You would have chipped Silly to let him know? It was already chipped. It had 10 damage off from the Chingling. I tagged everybody so that everything was a target. Esto es para todas las besotas del mundo entero. Que... Dale, Omari, take it easy. GG, but I respect the effort, yeah. Definitely more of a no. If you want to see more Buzz gameplay, watch my latest video. Honestly, my latest video has Buzz full gameplay. And believe it or not, you could even see me smiling in that gameplay. There was a time where Pocket Bronx smiled to my face. Yeah, no one was safe. No one was safe. Everybody had damage. Que se joda, dale de ti, que no la les de joda. No la les de joda. Joe Crazy, it's been going horrendous.
literally, we're down like. At one point, we were down 90. I don't know how many down we are now, but it has not been good. Yeah, Ricky, I started stream 400 points away from top 100, feeling myself, and then I went down 100 points, bro, in 3 hours. I'm averaging minus 30 points every hour. It's horrendous. Like your boy, if you could consider me your boy, is down bad. Snow, it should give you the prompt to give me the song that you want, but just type it up and I got you. This is guaranteed. I was like guaranteed Froakie with the Pokeball. I was like, fucking Froakie's on the board. I typed that in to get away with not redeeming points. Let me see if I think there's a way for me to. Oh, like you didn't redeem the points at all. I see. Like that was you retyping what the thing says. I got close. I was like, that's weird. That's exactly what we needed into everything, right? Just rare candy. Caramelito, por favor. No. This feels like my experience with this deck. Now this is honestly not that bad a position. As long as you're throwing away Chinglings, it buys you time to find the Greninjas, and then it's not that bad, trust. Copycat here is great for us, actually. Because we need a copycat ourselves. And before we drop this whole fucking hand, and it's all good. Just giving keeps wedding, but yeah. I'll change the Bad Bunny playlist eventually. It's giving, yeah. Okay, surely. There's a candy on the top 2 cards of that deck. Right. I knew it. It's obvious. Ella no de frontial. Ella es calladita, pero puede ser atrevida. Yo sé marihuana y bebida. Gozándose la vida, como ella es calladita, pero puede ser atrevida. Yo sé marihuana y bebida. La prenda, la puta, la que vende, de repente, no sé si me miente. Oh, they PCO'd. I'm like, what happened? I looked away. Usually, I'll be honest, by this time, I already had a Cyrus. I don't know what's going on. The game's kind of trolling me. I usually have everything by now. Y'all didn't believe. Although the Cyrus right now does not do what I need it to do. I guess we could snipe this guy. Definitely do here. Alright, the question. We get 3 cards out of 6. That's not good enough. Let's get rid of one of these Magnetons.
Le saco 5 12 pa' que se la beba. Ella calladita, no que no se atreva.
One of you had the thing that lists that lets you clear them and refund them, or so your ticket wouldn't work. Yeah, but he turns out he didn't use them. He was copying what the thing said so that it looked like he was claiming the thing.
Para sola y sexo. Si es contigo mejor. Días de playa, noches de terror. En la gaveta de amor. Para las envidiosas, paz y amor. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny, ay. Bad Bunny, baby. Ella es calladita, pero pasa su atrevido.
I realized that your Blaziken has no flame patch. Yeah, you could. I was testing a build there. I think it's more than decent, but.
No sabes que soy yo, es que ves que te movió, y tengo la pose que yo.
The only way we get cooked is if this man's on double Cyrus. Which apparently everybody's on fucking double Cyrus, so I could just go off myself, but. This whole double cape bullshit is fucking me up, dude. Earlier it meant they had earlier we played a guy. I don't know if it's the same guy or the same lit. They had the double. Like I was wondering how the fuck they fit everything into the list, and it was like they cut a Pokeball basically. Yeah, I don't. The fucking double cave, dude. What the fuck, dude? Oh, obviously, and also finding Greninja like 100 turns late, but whatever. Nah, that's not a jinx, brother. That's a prayer. Now, honestly, it's only hard because people started whipping out random answers. I promise you earlier, if they're on one Cyrus, we don't lose that game. If they're not on double cape, we don't lose that game. If we don't find Greninja late, we don't lose that game. Like, there's so many little things that had to go their way, and it just did. Trust me, I clean house with that matchup is not as hard as they make it sound, especially if they're going first. I don't think anybody. I faced Sweet Ninja with 2 Rocky Helmets and 2 X speeds. Yeah, there's a Wild West out there. Was attacking with zone the right play there? For them, having double stars, yeah. Like in hindsight. No, well, debatable. Probably, the answer is probably no, but I could tell you which one I enjoy to play more.
Okay, let's just drop everything.
Uh-oh.
Vivirela después de las 12.
I'm a Hyrule. This is a shit matchup, like y'all said, anyways. Let's go, baby. PCL goes for a knockout. Altaria, please. Altaria, please. Please. Ready, please. Por favor. Pájaro de mierda. Example of where the game would have been over. If we knock out this first Magneton, you could pack it up. We were not losing this game in the long run. But now they get an extra turn. They get to go to Magnet Zone. They get a Magneton. Now that if we try out, like, we're not out of it. It's just the little things that put them back into the game. Yeah, this is one of the cases where it's actually in our favor that they copycat. Okay. This I could work with. I'm actually gonna go. Well, we're definitely doing this. With this. I'm gonna go research. Would they be on Sabrina? I don't know, but I'm definitely not gonna. There's a world we could go to sleep. We could try to go sleep. Well, they clearly have all the Magnet Zones. For them, 2. For me, 6. Buscando la salida, esa noción de mentira, y luego me miras. Cuando te olvidas, que sangre diga que no te de sola. De perderte. If they're on double Cyrus, I get cooked no matter what, dude. But actually, no, we have to back out. The issue is that they play PCL, no? And they already used it? No, they haven't used it. If they Cyrus here, they just have 2. And you know what? Fuck this. Like, we can't play Greninja no more. We can't play this shit no more. If these motherfuckers are on... If it was the end of the last song... I don't even know where to find my... But I'll get you after. After I lose to this Cyrus, I got you. I was kind of locked in. I was locked in as somebody who keeps fucking getting their ass beat. Oh, Solia. They hit me with the other Cyrus. I wasn't even paying attention. Mars might be the best against this deck. Nah, bro. Just playing something else. Literally playing anything fucking else. When they're teched out to beat you, there's nothing you can fucking do. Now we're gonna swap to Hydreigon and we're not gonna find these motherfuckers. Look at that shit, fucking minus 90 points, bro. Una más de colección. Y yo hago colección. Mi vida y no poder con las tuyas, si no me va bien, tampoco me va mal. Pase lo que pase, no te voy a llamar. Ya yo te solté, me va a amar. Y tengo que fumar. I haven't even checked my win rate. That shit must be fucking in the gutter right now, bro. Our record for today, because I know I switch it around, but I keep track of the records. Bro, I've only won 8 games in 4 hours. What the fuck? We are 8-18, bro. What the? You know, honestly, I probably should stop writing this shit down. Right there at 2763. Well, that's what we started the stream on. So 4 hours ago, that's where we were at. We are 90 points below that. Going on 100 now. Let's fucking draw everything. Oh, we started with Suicune. We went 2 and 3. Went all Greninja went 0-3. Went to Blaze 3 and 2. Then we went to Hydreigon 0-3. Went back to Blaze, went 0-2 with that. Jumped back to Altaria and we went 3 and 5. And now this bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. And can I get a barb? No, but fuck him, give him the helmet too. Mi nombre para que se recuerde. Cuando el novio se le pierde. Mándame pa' la fucking pinga, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what Hydreigon version this is. I thought I deleted the deck. What deck did I delete? The fuck? How's this deck still here? I deleted some deck. I thought it was this one. I'm sorry you still exist. Get the fuck out of here. Sin garte, te lo confieso. Pero vamos todo con un beso. Manta eso. Lo que me rezo, le pido a Dios que te dé un amor. You've had the most garbage chance. Nah, then the few times that there's a line, I fucking miss it. So it doesn't. I'm not helping myself for sure. I'm definitely not helping myself. Católica. Cabecito colorado. Yo, Daniel, what's good? What's good? Yeah, I'm dead ass falling asleep, bro. This game me tiene matado. How's the new set looking? What? Personally, I think it's a little weak. Ella es la que me levanta. Ella es la que me levanta cuando tengo frío. Ella al lado mío. Ella me hace la puto. Me jode puto. Pelea puto. Haven't read into depth. Any good cards you've seen? Well, Mega Gardevoir, when it swings for 2 energy, it gets 3 psychic energy, and you could even spread it out between your psychic Pokemon however you like. So on paper that reads pretty well. What else? There's an Ogerpon that's it's active if the Pokemon has energy or something like that. The Pokemon can't get status conditions, so it's like generic anti energy shit. Nice hand, dude. Finally, dude. once I get 1,000 emblem best deck to use for it, bro. I don't know. At this point, I'm speed running in the wrong. I've lost 90 points today. If I knew the best deck to do anything, I'd be doing it. Honestly, at this point, pray, and hope God chooses you. But jokes aside, what deck, whatever you feel more comfortable with. The meta's all over the place. You have to recognize matchups. You gotta respond to what other people are doing. Like if you're seeing a lot of Hydreigons and you're going with Magnezone and keep losing, that's not entirely on the game's fault. Like at that point, you gotta adapt. But a safe bet is picking what you're good at, like what you enjoy, and hope for the best, like matchup wise and draw wise, right? Best deck is for Alligator Crawdons. I can't even tell you what either of those cards do. I know what they look like. I have the Crawdon like the 1-star version like stuck in my brain all times. Hardest season in a while. Nah, I'm literally, I'm like, if I wasn't forcing the top 100, I would have had a chill day, just coasted. I'm almost top 100. Oh, I can't even say that anymore. I was on pace to be top 100, and then I just had a bad day or a bad night because the day was good. Blah blah blah. What I'm trying to say. I lost track of what I was saying, but nah, the season's fine. Like, it's just that if when the game says bad luck, oh yeah, the pack of your bags, you're not winning. Like in the 4-hour stream that we're on right now, I've lost 80 points. And counting, like we could still lose some more. Had I won those instead though, we'd be a good streak or two away from top 100, but that's not what happened, so here we are. Obstagoon is a new dark with crazy trainer. Yes and no. Like I agree, but having a trainer that's only good when you find a stage 2 means it's gonna be dead most of the time. But again, oh Lily, blah blah blah. But like again, a deck like Hydreigon that's hitting you for 1/3. I guess I don't know. Like I'm looking forward to using Obstagoon, but I don't know how relevant it's gonna end up being. Some days are like that. What's crazy is that the first half was fine. Is the Pocket Music copyrighted? No. Didn't work out for a line, but we'll see. True. No. Y tú estás perdiéndote. ¿Cómo se siente? ¿Cómo se siente? Así, mami. Así, así, así. A real song. It's a good one. It's a good one. How do we manage this? We gotta do this, right? If I had held the Rowlet in hand, maybe I could try to snipe the... Of course, they have the belt to play around every fucking thing I do, but... Whatever, dude. What's crazy is that Magnezone and Clemont are the only meta viable cards from the latest sets. I'm gonna blindly take your word for it, but obviously the more I think about it, the more nothing else comes to mind. The Lily helps a lot here too. Irida and we're kind of in trouble. Okay, no Irida. Let's go. So this Suicune is... How did you make the magnifying screen of your hand? Well, assuming you're coming from the direction where you're trying to stream yourself, whether you're using OBS or stream, whatever you're using, just make 2 instances of... Okay, hold up. I got you. After this game, I got you. Give me 2 seconds. Charging up the Suicune is crazy work. But I guess they already have 1 point, so they get to finesse like this, huh? We probably need the other heal as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we probably lose if we don't top deck the Erica. I guess he could misplay, right? If he puts down Froakie just to hit harder. We have an out now. Target locked, I guess. But did he already use? Actually, no, that wouldn't matter. That'd be a misplay, actually. Fuck me, dude. Granted, I can't blame him. Like, obviously, we just need rare candy off the top, baby. Rare candy off the top, and the one card in their hand has to be side. Oh, it's like guaranteed, right? Rare candy, please, please, please. I can't believe it. Holy shit. He's mad and he has every right to be, bro. This game is ass. Alright, so, by the way, I'm not streamer supreme. I'm actually pretty fucking... I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to the actual tech stuff that comes with streaming. But... Hold up. Can OBS not capture itself? Hold up. In the flesh, me being a troll. Hold up. Is there a display capture? Okay. No, trust. You'll see. You'll see what the hell's going. Like, why? All right. So y'all seeing this? I hope. All right. So besides the inception, that is the screen inside the screen inside the screen inside the screen. This is why sometimes I can read TikTok even though I can't see the rest of y'all. All right. So bottom here. Hopefully this makes any fucking sense. Here where you go capture or whatever. I have basically. If you go, hold on. Again, it's a lot cleaner on Streamlabs, but this is more. It's a nightmare to see my screen here. Hold up. Okay, so this is my actual screen. This is the border, webcam, game capture. Okay, so you see, I made 2 instances of game capture. There you go. That's what it is. Basically, you do the game capture. If you click here, it should show you where the game capture is. Clearly, it's fucking trolling right now. Point is, make 2 instances. This is not doing anything that I needed to do. But wait, hold up. I got it. Now I got it. 2 seconds and now it makes sense. Trust. Fuck. There's like no proper way of doing this, maybe. Okay, so yeah, basically. Fuck, bro. You just gotta add 2 game sources. Is okay. I'll just tell you, I guess. Then that's fucking true. All right. Good thing I'm good at Pokemon Pocket because goddamn, I suck at this streaming shit. All right. Point is, I have the same instance. You make it the same way you're capturing your game. Make another one. Just make 2 of them and then crop it however the fuck you want. Like in your OBS, like I could literally, like, oh, whatever. If I just want to show the, wait, I'm holding the wrong thing now. Hold up. Let's say I only want to show the victory. All right, then you make the border around that. That's it. This and the hand down here are capturing the same window. I just have 2 instances. So I put Control Z and we're fine. We just undo and we're fine. All that to say, basically, like if you want to put the health in the top right of the screen and this, you could make as many instances as you want capturing the same thing, and then you just crop it to the part that you want it to be visible, and then you could resize it. And that's how I do it. Again, as you can see, I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to it. You could do it a lot neater. Granted, OBS is kind of scuffed, but it is easier to use. Like, it's smoother. Like, the reason it's scuffed is because of how it's just as Neanderthalish as I am, basically. And as far as what to do to stream or what to get views, whatever, dude, just hit go live, bro. Go live, and then the rest, que Dios te ayude. Ya se quedo contigo hasta que se cae la noche. I press stream go. Yo se queda contigo hasta que se vaya la noche. Yo se queda contigo hasta que se ca. No problem. Any other questions? Feel free to ask. As you can see, I struggle to answer. My OCD drives me nuts not seeing your cursor, but that's just me. I feel like I could agree with that sentiment, but I could also see the people that see it the other way. Or when they see the player constantly clicking and shit, it drives them crazy. Like, if you want to see the cursor, I could show it. It's fine. It's 2 seconds. It should be showing now. The kind of thing I find, yeah. We have to back out on. When am I gonna run for president? Fun fact, I was not born in the States, so I cannot. No presidents here, bro. Caliente, 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 caliente. I got a bandana, I'll be alright. And I don't think he has the qualifications. Like, bro, he has a bandana, dude. He's good. Part of me wants to heal this Rowlet. The other part of me doesn't give a flying fuck about it either. Which I guess I could have let it go, since he already went down to Cyrus. Maybe I banked too much on the Chingling, and when we should just like zone in on what we do. I could have copycatted and found some Dark Tricksters. I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen. I'm not afraid of. Maybe I'm not afraid that I should have, or that I should be, but. Ando por ahí en la ciudad, pensando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Tu cuerpo ya soy usuario. And they fill the bench. And all the love. Was this too much wishful thinking? Probably. I think any way that I would have done it, we were gonna get punished for like existing. Mi vicio. Permiso. Por vision. That's like best case scenario. Never mind, that's worst case scenario. Fuck. I could have played this better. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with this fucking Chingling. Like, we're fucking decidueye. We don't give a damn about no Chingling. We just swing and hope for the best. No, no. No, no. No, no. No. Por ahí bebiendo en la ciudad. Pensando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Tu cuerpo ya yo soy usuario. Tratarte estaba bien usuario. Yeah, I don't heal enough to survive the Granny X. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, not good enough. I'm not gonna end the stream on that because that was just me playing like ass. But I am gonna take a piss before we keep going. I'll probably continue till 3. I'll give you and give myself half an hour to somewhat redeem this fucking stream. I'll be right back. lock in. I don't know what the goal is. Sorry, my headphone got stuck on the. Nah, let's change Bad Bunny. I got y'all tortured with this shit. Man, I got. It's too late for that song. Ace streak with Jolt now. Crazy, I'm getting lucky first turn wins with the non-EX Jolteon. Te retira, bro. Descansa, Seibo. Yo estoy casi igual a punto de rendir también, pero tengo que luchar un team más. You think Mega Guards would take an Espeon for the mirror match? Oh, I see, because of the amount of energy that'll be around. Well, technically, when you heal for 90, you're dumping 2 of the 3 that it adds. If you're playing the healing card, I don't know, maybe. Maybe Espeon Gardevoir is the deck to punish mirror matches. I really don't know. Seems a little bulky, right? But there's been weirder things. Nah, this is reps. Only one guard line and using Serena. I could see that. Jesus, just what we needed, huh? God, Tesla, we don't know what else is coming. Exactly. That's why I haven't really given a concrete opinion on what I think of the meta or about certain cards, because we legitimately don't know for sure, you know? They literally Rowlet and Leaf Cape. If they play any other combination of cards, they can't win. Like, I'm about to say, how many Pokemon does he have in his deck? GG's. glory. The vibes not over me. Bees the chemical. And leave don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. Moment is medical. Moment is medical. Living on straight glory. Loving what I'm tasting. Venom on my tongue, depending at times. Loving inspiration. Why do I keep going first in these matches? Going first in these matches. Got it on straight glory. Got the vibes right over me. Beat is a chemical. Beat is a chemical. When I leave, don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. Moment is medical. Moment is medical. I think I've gone first like every game. I just opened a 151 simplified Chinese booster box and got wrecked. What you mean by got wrecked? What happened? Maybe they don't have it. Let's do one. Let's cope. I'm not gonna copycat my hand when if they don't have it, we have everything we actually need. So, and if they have it, they have it. Fuck it. I don't care. This game's ass. Just don't have it though. Don't have it though. You don't need it. It really doesn't matter which fucking decision why they pull up. Why is everybody on decision? Why am I fighting mirrors now? All of a sudden, what the fuck's going on, dude? Oh pocket, where I kept my rebel ready. Hold only 2 basic EX out of 15 packs. Is the Chinese box not like? It's not like the Japanese ones that guarantees you like a crazy hit, at least one or something like that. But maybe I wasn't even for 151. I know terrestrial festival, whatever it's called, whatever the prismatic evolutions was called in Japan, guaranteed you an SIR per box. We break even. Fuck it. Next loss, I'm out, bro. I'm tired. This game got me fucked up. For those of y'all still counting at home, we are 11 and 20 on stream. We fall into the one more trap. Except, look at the fucking garbage we're playing. So the one more trap is basically just me telling you that I'm ending stream. Did I just attack? Darkrai we lose. Greninja we lose. Que fucking huevo. Es una fucking mierda. I should have just ended the stream half an hour ago, bro. Fuck this game. I should have not. It's one of those where like, I should have just stayed home. But I am home, so what the fuck am I gonna do? I saw someone run Magnezone with Suicune. Probably doing better than I am. Ah, yo. Literal depression, like. Down literally 100 points in 4.5 hours. That's easily the worst run I've had all season. My win rate's probably down to like 52. We'll check it right now. We'll point and laugh at my record. It's all good, bro. So some of y'all fucking find entertainment in it. 44.5. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be worse. Just goes to show how good the rest of my day was. But fucking A, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely play off stream. Season does end over the weekend, so best of luck to everybody who's still chasing, whether it's Master Ball, Ultra Ball 2 for the first time, you want Great Ball for your 50, whatever it is, top 10k, 5k, 1k, whatever it is. Best of luck with that. One last game. No, that was the one last game. And if it sounds like I'm gambling with one last game, that's just how I end every stream. I never ended on a win, which is a bad thing, but yeah, if I'm winning, I keep going because it's like, oh, surely I can't end a good momentum. Pokeball badge, bro. I hope I get it. Oof, Flippo, you got this, bro. I believe. Alright, let's hit that raid button. Who's streaming right now? So everybody took today off. What's going on? Oh, we got Evade. Is Evade about to start? I don't know what's going on. We'll raid Evade, but it looks like he's about to start. Yeah, but I couldn't be colder, so we're gonna call it right there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm usually I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's raid Evade and start raid. If y'all on YouTube, let me check. Let me refresh YouTube real quick and tell y'all who's streaming over there. Yeah, everybody's usually, all the people I follow have regular sleeping schedules or closer to regular sleeping schedules, so they're not on right now. Think of it this way: your stream length should be determined by the time you have available, not by the order of your games. Oh, but I could go on for essentially. I could sacrifice as much sleep as possible, and all that time is available to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not too. That's why I push it at times. Like I got time. Just as much time as I give y'all is less time that I have to sleep. But I won't sleep anyways, bro. I hit go. I end stream and I just keep playing while I eat cereal. Keep playing while I'm watching YouTube, so on and so forth. But that's enough for me. Take it easy. Good night. Best of luck over the weekend. Imagine if you just strong request. I'll have to owe it to you next stream. Deuces.